But other than that, there's still a lot to do, I think, in the DLC. Like, I have pretty much made very little progress, some good progress, lots of good progress. I've definitely learned a lot and kind of figured out some of what's going on. I'll kind of try to recap a little bit here. So, obviously, I made it to the Stranger. I've explored around a little bit. I figured out that much of what's going on in there has to do with, oh, hold on. What's going on here? Pause 1 second. Some of my stuff on my OBS is not... There we go. There's the data I wanted to see. Okay. There we go. I've got everything I need now. What was I saying? We're recapping. So, yeah, I understand that a lot of what goes on in the DLC seems to be... Uh-oh. I don't have the thing locked on, so I don't know where I'm going. Hold on. Let's just get up into the air quite a bit. I need to log on to the location. Oh, what is this? What did I pick up on last? Shrouded Woodlands. Oh yeah, because I was exploring dense forest along the banks of a river. I heard music coming from a candlelit building across the water. I found a covered bridge leading into the darkest part of the forest. Yeah, and then I was quite frankly attacked unexpectedly. I want to mark that to make like, yeah, so I have figured out for the most part that, I mean, the puzzles within the DLC seem to be all based on mostly light, so whether or not there's light or darkness will depend on if something is activated or not. There's a different mechanic in terms of learning how to read things. You're happy I'm streaming earlier in the day, later in the day is... Oh, you're in a... Well, yeah, depending on your time zone, I'm sure. If you are... I'm assuming you're somewhere closer to Europe than... or in Europe. That would make sense. This is midday for me, just about. Late afternoon before the evening. Anyways, bonk. Gonna land our ship in here. And the other thing is, it seems like the species that lives here or built this, they're in like hibernation, kind of. Like they use the lantern thing place to go into like hibernation. But I also feel like their like bodies are mummified, and so maybe their minds are almost trapped in some kind of dream state. And if that's the case, then I don't know if they're savable, which kind of makes it sad when you think about it. It really does make it sad. I'm gonna skip through here. I don't think I want to worry about this area right now. I'm gonna head down kind of all the way near the end, close to the end of the river. I want to go to the, what I'm considering kind of the third, go that way. Oh, hit rocks. I want to consider kind of the third area that has these lantern rooms. So this tower here has lanterns. I need to go this way, because I want to go down the other river. Roughly 10 p.m. for you. Wow, that is pretty late. Okay, so we're on about... Actually, we're almost exactly... Well, let's see, 10 to... We're 8-hour time difference. Yeah, it's pretty late, huh? Just after 2 p.m. 1400. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna creep along this back portion of the river. And then I'm gonna take the hard, sharp right turn here. Here. No. That way. Get both lights going. There we go. This is what we want. Okay. Yeah, back here. Because I'm gonna come right in here and dock. And I want to go into this room here. I also really like how this is like a real world. It's very cool. It's got a very cool appearance to it. This was just an elevator. Actually, I don't think... I haven't looked over here. You know what? I'm going to do this first. I have not looked over here. I've only gone into the... what I'm going to assume is like the dreamscape realm. I have not gone this direction, I don't think, at all. Okay, this elevator is broken. That is interesting. Okay. Oh, didn't want to do that! Didn't want to do that! Oh! Gosh, dang it. There's more stuff there, too. Yeah, there's a lot of external stuff I should go through here before I worry about going into... again, what I'm considering the dreamscape world. Okay, there is another boat in the reservoir area here. I think I can snag. I can get to it. Yeah, there it is. And I might be able to whip us all the way back around the loop. So I'm just gonna head straight out to this in the middle of the reservoir. And hopefully I can get back to that same area. That was really unfortunate. I did not mean to fall that early. It's kind of a bummer. I will go right up to there. And this should flip me around if I'm not mistaken. Just take me straight over. Yeah. I don't think I've wasted too much time. So the dam is probably cracked, but not at a dangerous point yet. That looks fine. As long as I can get back around, would be okay. Yeah, dam's pretty intact, so we're okay. Let's go this way. And enjoy some nice riverboat music. You know, just enjoy the vibes, because the vibes in this are pretty darn good. I'm really enjoying the music. Ow. And then, okay. There we go. Through the rapids again. Ouch. Through the rocks. Good. Pick a turn this way. Hard that way. Okay, there's the flickering. That usually tells me we're still pretty early in the cycle, because that's where the green thing opens there, whatever the light shield or solar panels, it's something, I don't know exactly what. Haven't gotten that really explained to me yet. Luckily it's not too hard to get back around here. Keep it that way, keep it that way, keep it close to the wall. There we go, nice. Good transition. That way, whoa. Get in there. Oh, there's already my boat there. What am I doing? How do I get up there then? Oh, I can't get back up there, can I? I done messed up. Fascinating. Alright, well that was kind of a waste then, huh? So if I fall from up there, I am kind of screwed. Unfortunate. Alright, well. I guess we best explore something else. Let's go back over here. I don't recall that there was really anything I could do here that I remember. But we'll give it a try. Because this is where the like submerged vault is that's clearly hiding something. I have no idea what. If I recall, I don't know what to do with these doors. These doors look like the plate that would allow lighting to open it is shielding it so that I can't actually do anything with it. Yeah, same thing with this one. There is stuff going on in there, that's for sure. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, that's where I just was. Yeah. I thought I found something special. It's not special, Kyle. It's not special. Okay. There is one other thing while I have the time before the dam breaks that I do have a theory that I think is worth just attempting, since I don't really feel like I have the time to do what I wanted to just do, and I want to give myself all the time in each cycle to do things. Is I have a theory. There's that one bridge further down the river. There's that one place down the river. There's that other bridge. I agree. That is the average Outer Wilds experience. Oh, I done messed up and I gotta go back around, or I gotta find a new route to go back to where I was. Okay, so if I look up here, it's way back there, I think, on the river. But there's a spot where there was that bridge that's like, it says it was rotted, so it's not something that breaks when the dam flood comes. It's a bridge that I think is just not there all the time, because I'm pretty sure last time I visited the bridge, even before the dam broke, and it still wasn't there. And I have a theory that in order to get up there, because I didn't have enough like jetpack power to get across, my bet is I've got to be on a boat or in the water in that particular spot right as the tidal wave from the dam is coming, which will give me enough altitude close to that side of the rock that will allow me to get across it. And it is that one right over there. So what I need to try and do is get down this way. Ooh, trap. Ow. There's another rock. Don't hit the rock. Okay, I'm gonna kind of just chill and let myself float. Because my theory is there's a dock here, which is a good sign. That means I can probably dock my boat and wait, and then watch the dam break, and then get back on the boat immediately. Because my theory is if I can get in the water right here, that's the bridge. Yeah, it's broken. I couldn't fly across. So if I can get in the water or be in a boat, and there's a boat right there, isn't there? That's a boat, isn't it? The game is literally showing me what to do, isn't it? I'm willing to bet that. So if I get in that boat, I don't know how much time is left in the game, but if I get in that boat and just wait, I bet the tidal wave will knock me up high enough. I immediately at the top of the wave hit my jetpack and fly into that area. It sounds crazy, but I think it's the right move. Take you hard this way. No, I didn't want to redock. I gotta go out the other way. Go that way, go hard that way. I'm gonna ditch this boat. Okay. It's gonna be a little bit of a waiting game. So I realize is that it? That's it. Okay, it's not a waiting game. It's literally happening right now. Okay. No time like the present to test out this theory. Here comes the wave. Here comes the wave. Oh, this is exciting now. I had this thought literally yesterday while I was sitting around thinking, how do I get up there? I can't jetpack high enough. And I was like, how do I get higher? And then I remembered there was a point with the river, because it brings, yep, it brings a lot of volume. Oh, look, there's a boat there traveling with it. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Whoa! Am I in the right spot? I'm not in the right spot. It's not high enough. That's not, okay, that's not the way it works. It definitely was not the right thing to do. I'm gonna get electrocuted down here, aren't I? Oh, probably not. Can I get back to this boat, though? Ah, almost. Not quite. Oh, come on. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Didn't work at all. Didn't work at all. Well, let's go check this thing out, because I haven't really explored this thing up close. Oh, that's gonna be me crashing into stuff, isn't it? I don't think there's anything I can do with it down here. Huh. Oh, did my boat just crash here? Great, perfect. I don't think anything happens to that building up there. If all the water leaves here. Okay. I need another theory to get to the, that upper bridge part. So I think I'm missing something. I'm either missing something or there's just another route to take. Oh, this looks bad. This looks bad. This looks very bad. This looks very bad. This looks very bad. Go that way. Go. You can do it, boat. I believe in you. Here we go. I can't go into that lantern, the lantern room down below section where the fire is, because it's flooded now. There's no point in doing that. I do still think it's, yeah, I do still think it's worth going back to the bridge there. Because the other thing to think about, is there any way to get up on any of those cliffs? Is there a way there, maybe? Come around? No, but that's the wrong side of it. The best case is, like, through there, maybe. Maybe there's a way through the back, like where I was before there. I'm in a bad spot here. Hold on. Like, I wonder. Let's go around the back. No, the back is that way. I can't go that way right now. This will take me kind of the right way, but so that'd be kind of a wasted loop already. Okay, so I know. I know there's no way across here. There's a door there, which kind of tells me if I go around the back, it might work. Okay, I'm gonna try that again then. So we'll meditate on it, and we'll come back. Come back and work from there. Oops, sorry, knocked the microphone. We'll try that. I want to go around the back where I wanted to go originally. I know what the plan is now. Well, I knew what the plan was before. I just fell off of a dock. Boing. And this thing should still be selected as the target. Okay. I don't remember what that region was called. There's the Cinder Isles, which is where I think everything is like on stilts. There's the River Lowlands, which is the place right at the bottom of the dam, like not in the reservoir side. I don't know what that third area is called. Maybe it's the canyon something. I'm not sure. Ah, nothing like landing upside down. And reorient ourselves. There we go. Okay. Yeah, whatever the name of the canyon is. That's where we're going. Means we gotta go all the way around. Here we go! Attempt number 2. With a fresh cycle. I do enjoy the music. It's very hard to be upset about having to restart when the music is just wonderful. The rapids, it's fun to navigate this. I know, I read online a lot of people really did not like the boat controls, but I'm gonna be honest, they're not that hard. Not that hard, in my opinion. Hard this way. Go. Okay. That rock, that's fun. Go, hard turn, perfect. Okay, made it in. Should be able to post on in here. Oh, and you captured the duck. Okay. Easy enough. Now, don't fall off, Kyle. There's lots of holes in all the wood. So there is an elevator here. Yep, that's the hole I fell in last time. There is not really anything over here, it looks like. So we got a table and chairs. There's a ledge there. Okay, sir. Okay, I know I can get up there. That's easy. So in order to get kind of across over there, looks like I gotta use all the stairs on the other side. Fair enough. Fair enough. Call the elevator down. And then I just won't worry about going into the lantern room. Because the lantern room, I know where that goes, and I don't really know what I'm trying to solve in there yet. Got that one. This goes up to there. Did I explore down there? Giant hole. It'll take me to water, so I'm going down there, Kyle. I think these are just distracting me in some of these rooms. Yeah, I haven't been in here yet. This is new. We got ordinary. Oop, where does this go? Okay, we've got another one of those sealed doors. Staff. Oh, what is this? Another boat. But where do you go to? That's intriguing. I don't want to do that yet. Picture. Oh, what do we have here? Okay, the room I can't get into has a viewing platform here. And those are the artifacts that I've seen before. So, okay, lantern, artifact, artifact. It takes 2 artifacts and a lantern. Interesting. I'm assuming it's telling like what's needed to activate it, but I just don't know how to get in there. That looks like it might be an artifact on the ground there too. Okay, interesting. I just gotta figure out how to get in that room because the door has one of these lock things on it, so I can't shine my light on the thing. Okay, before I go check out that boat dock, because maybe it just pops out of a cave or something down there? I don't know. But if that's the case, I don't want to get lost in the river quite yet. Let's see what's across here. We've got... so a fire and a reel. So this... oh. Alright, there's a lot of ghost matter in here, huh? Fun! Show me... Alright, does that look like... that's me down there. Does that look like there's spaces where maybe there's not ghost matter? That's ghost matter, sure. This is clean to there. So if I go... let's do this. Put you there. Yeah, so the ghost matter is... there's me. It's to the right of me there. But then it kind of looks like there's a way to get through here. Yeah, so there's it to the right. There's it to the left. So I think if I just follow straight through here... oh, baby. Okay. You're clean there. Yeah, there's me. It's clean all the way on the right here. Okay, so I just had to zigzag my way through there. That wasn't too bad. Let's see. Your memory of the DLC is blurry. Well, that's good. You can, like, explore this with me. Not that I'm worried about anybody spoiling. And I'm on the other side of the bridge. Look at that. Okay, all right. See, I did a thing. Sorry, I didn't mean to shout. Oh, turn the light out. All right, so we got a light here. Door. Oh, didn't want to do that. Ooh, there's an eye symbol in here. And very eerie music. Yeah, if your memory of the DLC is blurry, that's good. You get to kind of experience this again with me. Makes it more entertaining, I'm sure. But as things come back to you, it might be interesting to see how much I screw up. Oh, another one of these passcode things. Okay, so I gotta figure out where the thing is that tells me the passcode. No, it's not worth guessing. I figure something out. There's a lantern here. I really despise... oh, I can't go away. Okay. I was gonna say, I really despise sometimes how the game is like... oh, do I have my light on that? No, it's because of that. Not sure how I did that, but okay. Okay, we've got another projector room and an artifact. And wait a second, I've been in here before. I know this room. Yeah, I'm on the other side here. I have been in here before. And that door was locked. So if the door is locked like that, it's locked from the other side. That makes sense. Okay, and there's reels in here, which I'm pretty sure I already looked at all those. Okay, so really what this does then is it gives me access to this room that there is a thing to enter a passcode, but I don't know the passcode. Unless the passcode is the same as the other one? Could that be possible? Let's see if I remember what it was. I'm pretty sure it was sun... eye thing fire? Is that right? This is probably gonna be wrong. Okay. Well, that's not helpful. Yeah, I remember this room particularly because I needed a lantern, but I just went across the way and grabbed one from that room. And then there's an artifact here which I can take to go into that building, to go into the, like, kind of sleepy spirit realm place. Okay, let's check then. I didn't explore everything over there. Let's go back over. Well, now I know how to get to the place for the bridge, but yeah, I need the passcode. That's what I need. Okay, we gotta figure out the passcode. Let's see. So, okay, here's the elevator, and it's not working because the lower section is broken. Got it. That makes sense. So I just went into... Alright, let's see then. Ooh, there's not really a way across here, is there? Can I go this way? Through the tree, maybe? There we go. Okay, so there's another locked door. But I wonder... Ah, there's gotta be a way across, right? Aha! That one's locked too. Alright, game. Okay, this door's open. Good. Okay, so that goes in there. And then, yeah. What was that? Oh, was that might have been the dam breaking, Kyle. It was probably just the dam breaking. Okay, so if I see a locked door, it means it's locked from the other side. That's easy enough to understand. Not a problem there. So if I want to go down... it's telling me to launch my scout because that's a bad spot on the chair. I would be willing to bet. Well, I was willing to bet that there was a passcode in here somewhere. Doesn't seem to be the case. Maybe if I get closer to a door. I missed. I hope the water's not going to destroy this. No, it just destroyed everything down there. Oh, that probably traps my boat. That's probably why that other boat is there in that other room, because it probably gives me the ability... Can I drop down here? Oh, this is a different room, though, isn't it? Well, that looks promising. I don't know what I'm looking at there. That's that door. Is there another door? That. Oh. Can't see what's in there. Alright. And then there's... Ooh, wait a second. Depending on if I can see a door. It's moving. It's moving, which means I gotta line this up and return that at the same time as it's lined up on there. Oh, yeah. Did I get it, you think? I might have mistimed it. Might have been too late. Nope, still locked. Okay, but I know how to do it. That's easy. Figured that one out pretty quick. Alright, so let's try it again. That was too late. Yeah! I got it! Oh. Sweet. Okay. Perfect. Ooh, there's a reel in here too. This has got to be a good reel then. It already looks like an image I don't recognize. Perfect. Okay. And then this thing. Is this a door that's like fallen or something? I don't know. Okay, we gotta go look at this reel before we run out of time. I think I got plenty of time, to be honest. We'll go up to the reel room. Is way up high. What is the easiest way to get across to this? Here. Cross, yeah. Pretty direct. Alright, and then there's already a lantern in here. Perfect. So this should teach us something. Great. I'm glad we got something really beneficial and new out of this. Okay, so there's... I really don't know what that is. Okay, it's rotating. It's starting a flame. What the... Flashing alarm. Something blew up. Blew up, flashing alarm. But what is that? What is that a symbol of? Like this? Okay, this looks like the stranger, the entire vessel, because that looks like the docking port area I went into. So should I fly out to the outside of it? And I need to find something that's damaged, perhaps. Something's damaged on the outside. Okay, that seems super relevant to why the vehicle as a whole is failing. Or maybe that's what happened when there's like the flickering light and then the green shield things open. Perhaps that's related? I don't know. Okay. Well, that's good. That's really good to know. The other thing I want to try and figure out is the passcode for that other room. And my only assumption that I'm trying to figure out here is I feel like, so I look in here, this right here, this looks like a column, like it would display the passcode or something on it. Either that or this is like a sleeping spot, similar to the sleeping spots in the creepy rooms with all the, you know, sleepy, mummified owl jackalope people. That could be one assumption. That says like a lantern room of sorts. Alright. Well, I know I'm really close to running out of time. Where else might there be passcode? Let's look around a couple of these. Oh, this gets destroyed. Is there any way back across? I don't think there's a way back across. Maybe over there I can fly it. I bet I could fly across over here. This looks doable. If not, I will fly to my doom. Hold your breath. Okay, yeah, plenty of room. Alright, so this goes down to the primary room. That's a boat there. Oh. Well, let's... This is broken, that's the elevator. Oh, this is completely destroyed. There was a building there, wasn't there? Yeah, the building's not there anymore. That's fair. Go this way. Okay, so this just goes up to creepy lantern rooms. And I don't think going down into the lower section is going to do me any good, because I don't think there's passcodes in there. Okay. I wanna explore the outside of the ship now that I know there's something going on the outside of the ship. So we're gonna reset. We'll come back around, and when I just go straight to the vessel, or not the vessel, it's not the vessel, the stranger this time. I'm gonna go straight to inspecting the outside of it. I just don't know which side it's on either. There's two sides to it that I can enter on, huh? Okay. Hopefully there's an indication on the outside of it that something is broken. Let's see what the ship log says too, because I think I got at least a couple ship log updates. Okay, so abandoned temple, and then hull breach. Found a slide reel in the hidden gorge that shows an explosion blowing a hole in the side of the stranger. Okay. And then abandoned temple. An abandoned temple marked with a symbol of a burning slide reel. It can be accessed from a passage in the hidden gorge. There is an interface upstairs used to line up symbols in a vertical sequence. Yeah, I just need to figure out. I mean, is it the same? Is it the same symbols on the other one? Or are they different for each one of the things to enter stuff in? Okay, it is all pointing toward sealed vault, submerged structure. Okay, let's go check out the hull breach. We'll do that first. Something I think I might have to get out of my ship to do, but let's see. We will see. I think I just bumped the microphone again. Clumsy cock. Okay. So there's two sides to this. I will, as we get in here close enough. Okay. So, yeah, this looks like, I don't know, it's weird. You can't see anything from this side. But it looked like there's like these pillar things. Yeah, these things are what I saw. So I just gotta look around for each one of these ones. Again, it could be the ones on the other side. Oh, is this it? Oh, I think we got it. Yeah, okay. Can I land on this? Nope, just kind of banging into things. And it's spinning. Okay, so because this whole thing's spinning, I think it's gonna be too hard to line up with it. So I gotta just go in for it. Oh, come on. I don't know if I could get my ship in it. I'm not gonna try. It didn't look big enough. Oh, I can land on, oh, I can land on this, okay. Well, that's fair. Here we go, all right. This is a room that looked like it had a torch in it originally. I can open the door. Okay. So there was probably a locked door from the other side. Oh, I'm directly in the room I was just staring at. I'm probably letting all the air out, aren't I? Can I, close it back up? Is there a way to close the door? Look. Well, that doesn't really tell me anything. It's just a viewing port. Okay. There's an artifact. Okay, so that means I could probably look inside of these ones, huh? There's an artifact with a torch on it. There's another artifact in there. But not a lit fire. Oh. Okay. They go inside. They go to sleep by the fire. And they enter the dreamscape world. Okay, I already know how to do that though. Okay. Oh. Ooh, there's a reel there too. Remember that reel is there. It's another thing that I could potentially get shown something. If it shows me something different. Okay, lantern. Sit. Go to sleep. Wake up. Okay, so you can do it with either device. You can do it with the artifact or the lantern. This is a special lantern because it doesn't have a thing in it. It needs a flame. Okay, okay. Well, let's do this. I'm gonna open this door so that I can get out of here. And then I'm going to leave this here so I can get it easily. I'm gonna go grab the reel. I would like to see what this says. That's something to do with lanterns and fires and stuff on it. Alright, let's go quick over to that side before everything falls apart. This will probably teach us something new. Whoa, almost fell through a hole. And then I'm very optimistic this is gonna give me something worthwhile. Oh, I need a lantern. So I wonder if, depending on what artifact I take into the dream world, I wonder if that changes how I'm able to interact in the world. That would be my first guess, because I've only taken the fire artifact, or an empty one, and then it lights a torch, and then I can like focus it, or I can hide it. Okay. So yeah. Torch, artifact, an artifact with a flame. Empty torch. Oh, this is the other side watching the guy fall asleep. Fall asleep. Ends. Artifact. Falls asleep. And lights. Nodding to them, saying it works. But what's the difference between them, right? So this is, I don't see anything here. It's all blurred out. This guy grabbed an artifact too, right? this is different? Okay, look at that. That's got lines down the middle. Does the other one have lines down the middle? Does not. There are 2 different types of artifacts. 3 different. So there's the kind that I have used, like that one. What does this one look like? I'm pretty sure this is the kind I've used. Okay, the flickering just happened. And the panels are opening. Okay, so good on. I've used this one before. I have not used the other one. I've not used one that has, like, kind of railings on the side or something. Was there one in that room? Because if there are 3 different types of artifacts in this room, I need to kind of see what each one does. So yeah, there's this one, which is just a lantern. And this kind of shows, yeah, those are not the same. That one's got lines down the side. And that one does not, and just has the flame. So is there anything in here? Or is it missing? Because the thing blew open. Where's this it? No, that's the kind I've already seen. That's the kind I've already seen. There's a 3rd artifact I don't know where to find. Alright. That's fair game. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Well, in the interim, I'm gonna go see what taking this other lantern thing does. I think we'll take this and see what happens when I fall asleep with this one. See what happens. Because if it gives me a different interaction in the world, I don't remember which one it was. I think it was this one. Or for this building. Yeah, there it goes. Alright, into the creepy dark room I go. I don't like these rooms at all. Oh, they're so eerie. Okay, so all of these guys fell asleep with the normal kind of lantern one. And they're like mummified and not alive anymore. Alright, let's see what happens. Yeah, I'm definitely here in the dreamscape. No, I'm not. Have my flashlight and everything. Okay, so maybe that room was designed to test each one of the devices, and this is the one that works. The one I have in my hand does not work. Like, it was decided that it won't work. So this doesn't do anything then. It's only these ones that do, as far as I know. I don't know what happened with the other one because the reels were destroyed. Well, heck. Or at least that portion of the reel was destroyed. Okay, so the game is clearly telling me at least right here in this particular region, how to use the lantern. And this one just shows from the view of the guy that was in here, right? Yeah, it goes in. Okay. All right. Well, perhaps I go back in. I feel like that's the next best thing to do, seeing as I know how to get to the other side of that bridge now. I feel like the only really unexplored areas then is going to be the dreamscape. I feel like I gotta venture in there. Try and solve whatever's going on. Here we go. Let me get my britches scared off. No, I don't want to roast marshmallow. Oh, yep, there we go. Okay, here we go. Oh yeah, this is what that thing looked like in that other room. Was a bed thing. Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay, the dam just broke. I heard that. You can still hear it in this realm. Okay, so these places feel identical. I will say that. It feels like it's supposed to be the same area almost. Maybe not exactly. Definitely similarities. So I can light the candles. I think that's the sound of the rushing water outside. That creates the bridge. I know that. Now in this particular area, I didn't run into one of them. I saw a shadow of one of the owl folk. In the other area though, I definitely got caught by one of them, and it's terrifying. Have I gone this way before? Oh yeah, I've definitely been in this. Yeah, I remember this. But again, the doors. I can't do anything with the doors. That door. That looks like an elevator down there. To there, which goes up further. Sometimes I know if I can find those hand things, I can like teleport to them. Can I jump across that? Oh, I've got to get in there. And I bet that shines and creates a bridge. Okay, that makes sense. And that should be able to be accessed. There's a hand here. There's a hand down below me, I know. Okay, this is making more sense now. I didn't catch that last time. If I go like this, I'll teleport across. And then over here now. This is where I creeped in over here. And you can see as this slideshow is going, there's definitely a shadow moving, as if one of them is watching the slide reel. It's very cool. I think I came over here. And I can see him right there in the shadow. And he's cycling through the slides. I can't tell what he's watching. He's just watching one go down the river, it looks like. My heart is pounding right now. I don't know if it's me making sound or if it's the light that scares him away. But I'm gonna try and be quiet and see if I can get in here. It might be the light, but I think he's below me. I can't figure out how to get in. That's the bridge I just came across. Okay, I'll let him be. He doesn't seem to be worried about me. Is this... There's a light moving. There's a light moving. Is he moving around? Oh, I'm so scared right now. Oh, that's so spooky. Do they just kind of do routes, you think? Can't tell. It looks like it's a route. I might be okay in here. This looks like the room I'm looking for, though. Yeah, that has the thing to be able to see over here. Oh, I'm so wigging out. Okay, good. That was right. It creates a bridge. Question is, I want to go across the bridge. I don't care about trying to figure out if there's one actually moving around in there. That does not sound like something I want to concern myself with right now. I'm gonna... Okay, the one that's in there is still watching, so there must be... There's gotta be multiple of them then moving around. This is... No, I gotta go up one, because I gotta go up the stairs to the other hand thing. I think I'm okay to have this light on right here. What was that? Oh, was that him leaving? That was him leaving, I think, because I brought the light in. Nope, he's still there. I just think I want to be careful. Oh, I hear the music. Oh, crap. Okay, try to move quick, Kyle. See if we can get back and at least get across the bridge thing quickly. Where's the other hand? There it is. Got it. I gotta go down. No, that's the other hand. That's not what I want. Do I gotta go out this way? This way. Yeah, here's where the bridge is. I'm just gonna turn my light off. I don't know. Oh, there's a light. Okay. Torches. My assumption with these guys is if I notice their lights moving around, I'm assuming they're connected to being attracted to my light. So very similar to anglerfish were attracted to sound. I'm assuming these guys are gonna be like light sensitive. See where this goes to before the time loop ends. This lights up something. A boat. You're gonna take me to something special, aren't you? And I'm gonna run out of time. I'm gonna run out of time, aren't I? Yep. Oh, that's such a cliffhanger. Okay, but that's good. I know where to go in there now. To get back there. Oh, that was nerve-wracking. Oh. But very worth the effort. Okay. So that's cool. There's a raft in there that's gonna take me somewhere to do something. That felt like the kind of climax of the game where it was about to reveal something to me. Something important was about to happen. That has just totally re-energized me right now. Not that I really needed to be re-energized, I just... Like, that got me excited. That got me really excited. I like it when I figure stuff out in this, and you're like, ding, 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 we're onto something. We're onto something. Okay. Let's figure out where that boat goes. Let's do that first. And then I kind of want to just see, like, if those guys are wandering around in places, like, they've got to be protecting something too, right? That's got to be the case. So either there's more in, like, where they're located that I can go and discover, or it's kind of a, you know, false direction. They're trying to mislead you. I don't know. Either way, good progress. Get good at that too now, finally. Makes me feel better about myself. Okay, we're going straight to the canyon. We're gonna finish what we just started there. It just got really fun. The spookiness was getting me at first, but now that I'm making progress, it all has meaning. And just like the rest of this game, I gotta figure out why. I gotta figure out why. And I'm getting good at steering the boat, too. I'm the best at the boat. Oh yeah, look at this. I don't think I've hit a rock yet. I'm a pro. I say that, then I'm probably just gonna run into something horrible. Completely total my vehicle. No way. Let's go hard. That way. There we go. Okay, slow her down. A little bit that way, a little bit that way. Oh, we're spinning. So, should be able to coast on in here. Okay. There we go. Caldazar, did you watch the first VOD at all? I'm just curious if you're just kind of picking up where I'm at, or if you decided to go back and watch any of it prior to this. If not, that's okay. If you played the game, you're pretty much in the mix of it anyways. Grab, let's see, we'll grab. There's an artifact nice and easily across the bridge here. We'll grab that. Oh. Right in here. Go. When was it? It was this one. Okay. Alright, time to go sleepy time. Drink of water before I, you know, just so I got more fluids in my body to pee my pants with. Okay. Lights on. Bridge open. Alright, so I know what I'm doing now. I gotta go into the other side. Go into the other side. You played Outer Wilds, but you only watched a playthrough of the DLC. That's interesting. I can understand. No. That's why you don't remember it well. That makes sense. That makes sense. You're living and breathing the fear that I'm feeling right now. I imagine this is going to stay with me for quite some time. Okay, I'm just going to close this, because again, I'm fully assuming the light is what is going to cause any attraction. I mean, I'm sure they'll hear me too, more than likely. I'm still just going to be a bit quiet and dark. Quiet and dark. Quiet and dark. Oh yeah, there's definitely one over there. I don't like it. It's not the right room. Right room. Just move silently past him, Kyle. Where am I running into things? There we go. Okay. It's a bridge. It's a bridge. Oh. Take bridge. Just be very cool. I hear a screech, like one of them screaming. I feel like I don't know if that means they know where I'm at, or if it just means they're looking for me, or what, but oh crap, I gotta go back up, because I gotta go across the hand thing. Dang. That was just, I think that's just straight down here. Hopefully, maybe, we'll see. It's, yeah, this guy right here. Okay. And then I'm pretty sure I'm safe in here to keep my light on. Okay, across the bridge. I didn't go down before. Let me try down first. And just see. This is very eerie. I don't like big empty rooms. But I feel like there's a bridge to the inside of a tree. their planet above. This has to have some kind of meaning to it. They were definitely a musically oriented culture, which gives me hope. Because everything in the Outer Wilds had some kind of, well, not everything, but there was some very musical focus in terms of the hope at the end of the story, with the travelers playing music, and then well, won't spoil the ending in case somebody watches this and doesn't know the ending of the base game. But music played a role, and it was very beautiful. Alright, let's do this again. We'll get to our magical raft. Now we get to pick up where we left off and see where this goes. It's very peaceful, but also slightly ominous at the same time. I don't know if I want to go fast in here or not. Part of me wants to turn the light out and just hide and pretend like I'm not doing anything suspicious. Oh, what is this? This is different. That is that's the vault. I don't like this at all. Oh, so incredibly spooky. Oh, I want to go here. I hope that boat comes back. I really hope it comes back. Okay, what is this? Oh, it creates another boat. Look at that. Okay, well, I can get a boat back. We'll do it again. We'll, like, transport it back. Yeah, it does. Okay, cool. I got backup boats. Backup boats. That's all that matters. Real question is, if I go up here, are there going to be spooky owl people that want to come get me? Nice rock. Okay, there's hand things here. Cool. Alright, so this is just the vault thing. Ooh, here's a thing I can watch. Okay, so they got the artifact. Grabbing their artifacts. They're going out to the vault. They're inside of it. Going to sleep. Okay, they opened it. I don't understand what they did. But they had to use a light to do something with it. Okay, this is the inside of it. It looks open still in there. Did the other vault at the other location, like the one in the, what I'm gonna call the real world, did that one have looking holes? I don't know. I'm gonna watch this one more time because I don't think I fully understand. Okay, we're grabbing the things. That's on the actual ring world, that image there. And then it's like they're going up inside of it. They're sitting down and going to sleep. And then they get to the one here. And then inside of the one here, they appear. And then the inside vault piece of the vault appears here and they open it. Or they take it, they don't open it, they take it down somewhere. So it's like they teleported it to their planet somehow? This is just getting weirder and weirder. Okay. Let's go back down here. I don't think I've heard the dam break either, because I still hear it when I'm in this dreamscape. And that would kind of tell me I'm about probably halfway through the cycle. So I speak the devil, there it is. So that means I think I'm about halfway through. So I think I still got lots of time to explore right now, which is good. Hop back on this. I'm gonna speed this up. I don't really know where it's going to. Okay, we're going into another cave here. Either that or I am exiting and going back where I came from, which is also a possibility. There's the river rushing. This... I don't know where I am now. It feels like a totally different area. But I'm able to produce another building. Oh, I feel like I can hear things that I don't. Oh, I don't want to go in the spooky cave. That door is closed. Like there's more in different directions here. Okay, this feels like there's just a door I can't get past. At least I don't know how to get past the doors yet. Ah, crab, you made it. Good to see you. We're in some very spooky regions now. They've got the real spooks. Oh, there's a thing there. What is that? That's probably where that door went to, huh? I gotta figure out how to get through doors in this place. Yeah, we are, we're in the spooky realm. By spooky realm, I mean quite literally, like, we entered a dreamscape, and using the torchy thing in my hand is the only thing I have to control stuff in the spooky dreamland. And I'm on a spooky dreamland boat now as well. And there's it's just lots of spooks. And every time I keep entering a different area. Ooh, that looks like a building. And I'm pretty sure I don't want to just jump in the water because that will put out my flame. And I'm 90% sure when my flame goes out, I just wake up and then I have to go back in. But every time I pass, ooh, this is like a tower. Ah, it's very similar to the towers I enter the spooky realm. Oh, hello, rock. Didn't see you there. Can I get off here? No, there's a bridge. There's gotta be an area I can get off. There's a building there. There's no dock here for me to get off. Yeah, this really does feel like I'm on a creepy ride at Disneyland now. Extinguish. What does that do? Oh, okay. Well, that was a bad. Well, we found out what happens. I am an idiot. Oh, that was hilarious. Let's go back to sleep here then. That was such a me thing to do. Oh, look, I can blow out the candles. What does that do? Oh, as I previously just explained, that if I fall in the water, then I quite literally am gonna put out my flame. Silly me. Okay. If I go back in here, is that bridge built? Yeah, the bridge is built, so I can get hopefully back in there quick, and maybe I'll just supercharge the boat into the other area. I don't know how much time I have. Yeah, the elevator's down because I took it down. Well, interesting. Very interesting indeed. Okay. Overall, though, I haven't had any, like, you know, probably legitimate jump scares in this current run. This current day of streaming, I should say. There's a couple things caught me off guard with the tidal wave from the dam, but falling off of boats, or maybe just blowing out candles. Okay, I'm gonna make the boat go fast. Just turn the light on. I'll zoom through all these areas. Try to get back to where I was before I run out of time. There's clearly a lot to explore here. Go past that. Back into here. Boat is on a track now too, which is nice. So I just have to shine the light, and then it does all the driving and things for me. Okay, so this is the one I was kind of just at. But there's a door that doesn't make sense to me. Because, well, at least for the time being, I don't know how to operate the doors. I don't know what that sound was. But I'm like 90% sure. Oh, I hear the music start. I'm like 90% sure that the screeching is them when they know I'm around. You know, them. Okay, let's just speed it up. I'm gonna run out of time. Like, could I jump to that? There's a door there. Nothing there. Interesting. There's like another place over there. I wonder if these are all the different areas that I can actually access through the other Dream Realm areas. And this just happens to be like areas where you can pass by them? Would that make sense? Kind of makes sense. Because what is that? That's the symbol on the towers. I bet that's what it is. So if I want to go to each of these areas, I just have to find them from a different access point. Okay, let's go and see what's in here before the cycle ends, because it's just gonna happen abruptly. If this takes me back to where I started, which looks exactly like where I just came from when I first got the boat, if that's the case, then this is a loop that I'm assuming it's okay, so it's definitely a loop, and it probably goes to the other locations. Okay, there's the end of the cycle. Okay, I'm piecing it together. Slowly piecing it together. Bowser. Okay, we'll see what the ship log updates. Because if the ship log updates something relevant there, maybe it'll give me some kind of hint to a next step. But yeah, it definitely feels like everything I gotta do from this point on is gonna have to be in the dreamscape world. Or at least most of it, until I need to access the vault. So, let's see what we got here. Candlelit tower. A raft. I rode a raft past an island with a tall candlelit tower. Indeed. Then this one. I looked through a peephole in the side of a large metal structure suspended by chains. Inside it, another green fire and a staircase leading further below. I saw a vision, like recording, of two figures taking artifacts into a large metal structure suspended by chains and going to sleep at the green fire in front of the sealed vault. Upon waking up with lit artifacts, the two figures picked up the vault and carried it down a staircase to somewhere further below. Yeah. So there's the vault that exists in the Stranger, which is the one that's hidden underwater by the dam. There's a second one though in the dream realm, and they're connected via a fire. Okay. I don't know what to do with that yet, but it's definitely interesting information. Alright. We'll get back inside this bad boy. Big, ominous, scary alien spacecraft. Here I come. Whoop. Whoop. That's the ceiling. That's the upside down vehicle. Bonk. And roll over. There we go. Good boy. Okay. So whatever they hid away in the vault, they did a pretty deep job of it, because they hid it like multi-dimensionally, I guess would be the way to call it. I don't know. What part are we at? I rode a spooky boat in the dream world, and I learned there's a second vault inside the dream world that is somehow connected to the one in this world. Actually, you know what I should do? Go here, go right here. This is where I want to be. I'm gonna go into here. No, go. Oh, that way, use both lights. Thank you. I learned that I might have to, well, I kind of figured I would, but I'm gonna have to use artifacts in each one of these locations to get to the dream world in each one of these towers, because they're gonna take me to different locations that I think might unlock other things in other locations within that dream world. I don't know what I've pieced together yet is the bulk of the answer, but there's definitely a lot of questions I have. And if you're wondering why I'm jumping through here so quick, it's because I already know where the ghost matter is. I've already gotten this artifact before. So that I can use it to come over to the tower here. And I'm moving quickly because... well, because this one doesn't last long. This one will only last until the dam breaks. Because once it gets flooded with water, I will no longer be able to... I just don't remember which one is the right one. That one, perfect. Okay. Give me this thingy. We're gonna go into this spooky mummified room. It scares the crapola out of me. Here, crap. Here's your creepiness. You want some spooks? Here's your spooks. Yeah, this is not the kind of place I want to hang out, but apparently I'm gonna take a nap here. Okay. Okay. So I understand the overall process of getting in here is well, obviously I understand the process because I got in here where I'm at. Once I get out of these places, things are a little more up in the air. And, oh, the other thing I haven't solved yet. Oh, this is probably it. I think that's the door I couldn't get through from the other side. And then, yes. It's all coming together. So this is the river. That's the dock, literally right there. That I stopped at, but I couldn't get through the door. Okay, this is really solid progress then. Is there a... That's why this chair was here. Last time I came here, I didn't understand. I was like, what am I looking at? But now it's telling me I'm in the same area. It gets worse? Don't tell me it gets worse. I don't want to handle worse. Grant, did you watch the rest of the VOD from yesterday? Because one of them found me in this place, and I could not handle it very well. Oh, if I blow that out, what happens? Does that allow me to get to the boat now? This kind of makes more sense now. Does that get rid of the door? It gets rid of the door! Okay. So now I could get on the boat from here. Whew. Look at that, I've already done a thing. The other thing I'm not sure about. Okay, extinguish these. Okay, so here's my theory. Is they are attracted to the light. Like there's a green light, I see it way over there in the distance that was just moving. Yep, there it is. That's one of them moving way out there. Don't like the sounds that I hear in the darkness. Okay, last time I was here, I made a bridge. If I remember correctly. Coming up here. Yeah, the bridge was here. I definitely see the light over there. It makes me incredibly nervous. Okay, yeah, it's this way. Yeah. Going up here. There's this thing, so I can look through it and make the bridge. Okay, there we go. I think was that all there was over here? Or was there another way to go? I don't remember if there was another way to go. Usually there's candles. If I don't see candles, I'm not gonna go there. Oh, I probably wanted to keep going up the stairs and around. That I do faintly remember. Okay, yeah, and I gotta go down here. Okay, so now once I'm over here, I'm just gonna be incredibly nervous because there's a light there with incredibly eerie music. I saw a light over there. Yep, there it is. All right, let the fun begin. Now, the music I'm hearing, there was definitely a log, an entry in the ship log about it. And I'm pretty sure if I watch these guys come around, I'll see if I see the light again. I'd be willing to bet they follow a pattern, like there's a patrol, kinda. So I just need to be smart about this. But I can't get across there, so yeah, I gotta go this way. And I'm 90% sure over here, somewhere over here. Hand thing here, huh? The one over there? There is. What's this good? I don't recall this. Oh, this was the kind of the shortcut from. Oh, yeah, I remember this now. There's a shortcut from the entrance, so I don't have to even take the bridge. Okay, I gotta remember these shortcuts because I'm pretty sure they're gonna come in handy at some point, timing-wise, to get through portions of this. I'm pretty sure over here was where... Yeah, there's the light. I don't know how far it comes. That's definitely a green light over there. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, there now. I wonder if they're walking in a loop. Like there's multiple of them. Oh, there's a light there. There's that one there. Oh, it's lighting up a little bit there. I have no idea what to do. Oop. Are they kind of staying off in the distance? Oh, there's one there. They seem far enough away. They might not have to worry about it. Again, I would assume if there was candles that I would want to follow the candles. There's definitely candles by the bridge here. And I don't know where. I can't tell how far away that is. was the dam breaking, I think. Which is not good, because that means I'm gonna wake up from here. Yeah. Okay, I gotta move faster in this area. I gotta move much, much faster. So I gotta use that shortcut across where the hand thing is. Okay, the water does kind of drain from here, right? Yeah. Okay. I gotta move faster in that section. Let's go back inside until the water subsides. I just don't know where to go at that point, because the path is not as clear. Let's do this. I do have one idea. I don't know. Can I get back into this side where my ship was at? 'Cause I want to check the log entry on it. I'm pretty sure it's underwater here. It's very underwater. Shoot. I guess that's the one problem with parking my ship on that side. Okay. I think it's going to be faster and better to reset it. We'll reset the loop and meditate. And then we'll go straight back in there again. I know the shortcut now. To not have to worry about going to activate the bridge. If I can remember exactly where it was. I think I do. Then, I don't know, I just gotta, like, make a run for it, kind of. Check the ship log first about the music, because I remember there was a specific entry about the music that was playing there, at that one building. Rumor mode, let's see. Lowland River. On several ornate metal artifacts inside a workshop, sort of like ghost matter. Burned real. No. Isles. Abandoned temple. Deep gorge. Endless canyon. Massive vanished trenches in the distance. A candlelit lodge is built into the far cliffside. I found a mural of a large tree on the bottom floor of the lodge. Okay. Candlelit tower. Rode a raft past an island with a tall candlelit tower. This must be the other one. Shrouded woodland, yeah. Dense forest along the banks of a river. I heard music coming from a candlelit building across the water. Found a covered bridge leading into the darkest part of the forest. Yes, okay, so that bridge, the little bridge is the key. I'm not excited about going into the darkest part of the forest, that's for sure. That's gonna... Not gonna make me cry, I'm fine. Fine, I'm fine. Totally fine. Totally fine. Nothing to worry about here. Absolutely nothing. I gotta go quick because... Whoa! Well, that's okay. I don't need my ship once I'm in here anyways. So it's A-okay. Just don't forget your suit. The ship's a little broken. It's not a problem. Okay, here's the real question. Do I even need to bother using my boat? We're not even going to bother using the boat. We're just going to fly over here. Oh wait, there's ghost matter on this side. Yep, should have known that was going to come. Okay, move around. Ah, we're in the water. We're in the water. Get out of the water. Thank you. Yep, I know. We're fine if we go in this way. Over to here. Pick you. Fall back in the hole. Fall down. And then go into... back to spooky. Okay. So we're going to go in. We're going to find that one lookout portion where I can teleport to the hand. And then from there... I can speed up along. Which one was it? Was it this one? Was this too close? Yeah. Fair enough. We'll go into there. Then we gotta go across the deepest, darkest part of the forest. I think that's the point, is there's no path. So I'm gonna have to... I'm probably just gonna have to try and make my way to the area where I see their green lanterns. And I gotta forget that I have to jump there. Going this way. Alright, let's turn some lights on. It is... there. Yep, got it. Okay. Good, that's what I wanted. And then I gotta go over to this one. You. Got it. And then this is the small bridge. Like those. And this is where the nightmare begins. Okay, so I want to go to that building. That tells me... in my mind, the strategy for going through a maze is to just make right turns. I'm gonna stay along the river here. Not run into this tree. Stay along the riverbank. There's a light there. Oh boy. Here he comes. I think as long as I'm quiet here, have my light out. I do not like the way it just hovers like that. And that I can't see their bodies. Am I gonna see the shadow? Oh, that is creepy. Where are you going? I don't know. Oh, a bridge. No, just a lookout. Here comes another one. Still move. Wait for him to pass. I have a feeling I want to go almost the direction they're coming from. light way out there. Another one there. Ooh, okay. Pass. And pass. That looks like the same. That was the same bridge I was at. Where the heck am I supposed to go? Oh boy, that was really close. That was really close. Oh, a bridge here. Okay. This is new. A staircase, a door. I don't know where that goes. Water. I have a feeling I went the wrong way. I was going to where they were coming from. I bet you this is like the game's spawn point for them. And I bet you 10 to 1. Yep, it's the spawn point. They're coming out of the doors. So what I should really do, I should follow one. Can I follow close enough behind one? Oh yeah, here we go. This is what we gotta do. This way, this makes it extra creepy. Where now I'm the creepy one. They're showing me the way. That's what it's doing. They're going from. Gosh, that shadow is so tall. It is so creepy. Yes, I make right turns in a maze. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. As long as you pick a direction and you're consistent with it, I think that's the main goal. That shadow is so tall and creepy. Oh, what the heck? This is different. Okay. I did not anticipate I would be following one of these guys. But this is like such a cool mechanic. And the music's getting louder. I would have never found the tunnel, that's why. I don't want to get too close. This is so cool. I am loving this. The creepy factor has gone away now that I'm like following this guy. But I also kind of want to see like what's around me. Oh, this is so cool. Why did the music stop? Oh, hello. You're looking right at me. Hi, how's it going? Oh, you're here too. Ah! Okay. Was I not supposed to be in there? Was it? I don't think I was supposed to be. I feel like I was supposed to be in there, but maybe I hesitated too long? Okay, well. Maybe I wasn't supposed to go in the building. I'm gonna run out of time because the dam's gonna break and it's gonna flood this place with water. So... yeah, let's go ahead and restart the loop. Because I know exactly what to do now. I figured out a thing. I didn't realize when I got in there, they were all just gonna be staring at me going, oh, you're not supposed to be in here. I hope the ship log got updated or something there too, because... yeah, that was not what I expected at all. Not the slightest bit of what I expected. Okay, a couple things are about to happen. I'm gonna go look at the ship log. I've also got a sparkling water I want to open, so I need to go grab that. They were just jamming. Okay, ship log. Oh, whoa, there's a thing here now. That's cool. New entries. Stranger. River lowlands. Submerged structure. Abandoned temple. Reservoir. Island tower. Hidden porch. Damaged laboratory. Oh, I didn't read these ones yet, I don't think. Laboratory with 3 test chambers. The second chamber is badly damaged and can be entered through a hull breach in the side of the stranger. I saw a vision-like recording of someone picking up an artifact and going to sleep in front of the green fire. The rest of the vision was distorted and difficult to make out, but a flame seemed to appear inside the artifact. Yeah, I think that's just teaching me how to go into the dreamscape. I found a slide reel that shows 3 experiments conducted with 3 different artifacts. The third experiment appears to have been a success. Okay, so the other artifacts, as I interpreted already, don't work. Let's see. I have not been into that one yet. The Shrouded Woodlands is the one. A dense forest along the banks of the river. I heard music coming from a candlelit building across the water. I found a covered bridge leading into the darkest part of the forest. So apparently whatever I got to in there was not far enough to you know, figure out what's going on in there. Okay, so I'm gonna go back there. I'll go back to the building, but maybe I don't follow the guy into the room. It doesn't say there's more to explore there. I know. Okay, so they stopped playing the music, and he blew. I know he blew up my candle because he's like, "Go away." But like, what is the point of me going in there then otherwise? Because on one side, my brain says, okay, maybe we just don't go inside. We follow them up to the building, but then don't go in. And then once we go in, or yeah, don't go into the building. Don't go into the building and just kind of see if I can spy on them from the outside. That might be the best solution. Okay, getting in there should be easy now. Not worried about that. Okay, grab our artifact. Get back in there. The real question that I have in regards to this entire setup so far is something tells me because of the riverboat that's on the inside of the dreamscape, I'm going to have to hit all 3 of these locations in order for something. To me, it feels like the game's, at least in my view, spelling that out, kinda. So it's almost like I would enter from one of these, and then hit up multiple locations internally to get to whatever is going to get me inside that vault. Okay, first part here is easy. I'm going to go, I believe, this way. Up the stairs. Candles, look out this way. You. Candles here to this hand. And to there. And then now I'm at the bridge. That leads me to the darkest part of the forest. And now I just need to get close enough to one of you guys. Okay. Oh, this is it right here. Already. Good timing. Go down. Man, those antlers are something. I don't know if they'll catch on to the light behind me if I'm too close and have the light on, so I'm just gonna keep creeping nice and distanced. Their instrument is so creepy too. Good spot. Go in the door. But that's like all there is to do. There's nowhere else to go. I'm gonna go straight up to you. Oh, you just come at me too. And you blow up my thing. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna do anything else there because it doesn't say there's more to discover is part of the problem that I have with that. If the game wants me to go back in there, it's got to tell me why. So I'm going to take this artifact. We're going to go back down the river this way. I'm going to hit up next tower. Do that. Should be able to find if there's something to do in here, yeah. Okay, we'll park here. It's into this one. I also haven't really explored this before the title. I don't know if there's anything down here in particular. Doesn't feel like it. That just, oh, that's a way to show me the cave that's on the other side there that I found earlier. Okay. Yeah, this building is just into here. Alright. I think it said there was more to explore here, but I don't know what else to do there. So, I'm gonna ignore that for the time being. And I'm gonna go into this room. This is the one I think was based on... Oh, maybe not. Maybe I haven't been into this one yet. Oh my gosh, this one all the way on the right. Okay. Oh, maybe that light's too close. That's what it was. Okay. Alright, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if I've been in this one yet. Well, here we go. This one goes to, yeah, this is where the river passed. Oh wow, this is intriguing. Oh, there's a tree there potentially. This feels like a village. Okay, let's check what is this way, around this path first. I know I have limited time. This building survives the dam break, but it falls down later. Oh, there's another door down there, and I did see an awkward path. Like in here, in the staircase, I could see underneath it there. Interesting. How I get in there, I do not know. But I'm very interested. Well, let's cross the bridge. I think I just heard the dam break. I don't see any lights, which is good. Like any green ones. I do hear footprints, though. Maybe above me. That is not reassuring. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's above me. Oh wow, just turned a bunch of lights on. this circles around. Oh, I think I faintly see green light out that way. Green light would... Okay, there goes the dam. Very Inception-y. You know, you're conscious of all the things happening around you. Did I just hear a screech? Okay, here comes the river. Oh wow, that's creepy. Yeah, when the water hits the building, it rocks it like that. And the whole world in here rocks. Trippy. Okay, I can't go this way. Was there no... There's no hand to go back? That's not good. Uh-oh. I thought there was. Am I crazy? What the heck? Am I stuck here now? I feel very stuck. Was it not a two-way hand thing? Oh, that's how I get the doors open. I kind of figured that out before, but I didn't think it would work on all doors. Is this taking me back to the start? Do you hear footprints again upstairs? So it's like the next floor up. There's a couple of elevator things. Okay. Pretty sure I don't have much time. So let's try. How do I call them? How do I call the elevator? What is this? Ow! It was an elevator shaft. That's what it was. Okay, I have a feeling this building is going to collapse very soon. So I can always go back into this one on a fresh loop. Yeah, this whole building's tilted. Okay. So, ooh, that had a tree though in it that I'm intrigued to learn about. Question, I guess, is, yeah, do I restart this? I don't think there's anything. gather here. I was hoping there'd be a reel or something. But it makes more sense that the reels stay over there. Okay. We'll reset the loop again. Go back to that tower. We'll go back to that tower, the second one. So I think I spent enough time in the first one. I know how to get to where they're playing the music. It doesn't get me anything. And it doesn't say there's more to discover. That's my biggest inkling. So back to the second tower. What info do I have on the second tower? Charlotte Cove, that's what it's called. A secluded village nestled within a cove. A candlelit tower sits atop a nearby island. And that says more to explore. This one does not. So I'm guessing I've got all I can there. And then these ones. Found a mural of a large tree on the bottom floor of the lodge. Okay, so I found a mural of a large tree, and I heard music coming from a candlelit building across the water. So I've got tree, I've got music, there's something else here, and these could be misnomers. These could be like not even related, I feel like, kind of to the full plot. Like, there was lots of things like that on the Nomai side of things too, I feel like, where it was like, here's a really cool bit of cultural stuff and lore stuff, but it wasn't necessarily like key to the Astro project. So I'm gonna go into the second one, and then I might have to start kind of figuring a different direction out a little bit. Otherwise, I don't know. Bonk. Alright. Basically, I'm at the point where I need to just kind of try to fill out the log. Anywhere it says there's something more to discover, I'm just gonna head into it with whatever I can search for. And I think right now, figure out what's in that place. And once I do that, figure out a different direction. This is my goal. This is my goal. Parks, river here. Oh, there's a rock there. There's always a rock there. Yeah, that's a rock. And I'm in the water. And I hit the ground. And that hurt. Okay, as long as I can get over here and to safety on the shoreline somewhere, I'll be fine. Shouldn't be too hard to do right here. Okay. That hurt. Did some damage for sure. That's okay. Do I have an artifact here? I don't know if I have an artifact. I gotta find an artifact. I don't remember if there was one in one of these buildings. Lantern here in this thing. Yeah, there's no artifact though. Shoot. I don't know where the nearest artifact is to. But I'm pretty sure there's not going to be one inside. Don't believe there was one in here. But I could be wrong. Oh, shoot. Gotta be. No, there wasn't one in this building. Sure. Below it all? No. Dang it. I know there's one, like, inside the secret place in the cave. That's... I don't know if that's worth going to right now. Might as well. Alright, I'll just go in here, because I think there was an artifact in here. It doesn't give me a lot of time, though. It cuts down a lot of my time. Oh, there's an artifact in here. The whole point of this room was showing me kind of what to do with it, I thought. No, it's real. And no artifact. Dang it! Where are the easiest access to artifacts? I'm trying to think now. There's obviously the one right at the start that I've been getting at the other tower. I might as well get that artifact each time. Makes more sense. There's got to be one around here somewhere. Was there one in the tower already? Was I not paying attention? Can't remember. Well, this is immensely frustrating. Is that something up there? Is that a building? It's like a ledge up there. Look at that, it's a weird shadow. If there's one in here already and I totally just blanked on the fact that there's one in here, I'm gonna be kind of upset. No, there's not one in here. Well, heck, I gotta go find one now. It's gonna be much faster just to reset it. Frustrating. Frustrating. All right, this is just that point in the game where I'm gonna go through hiccups. There's gonna be portions where, you know, things just don't happen like they're supposed to or and it's gonna be fine. I'm gonna open my sparkling water and I'm gonna be happy so I can hydrate and keep talking. Delicious. Scrumdiddlyumptious. Okay. Get an artifact first. That's the key. Get an artifact. Don't rely on other random locations having them. It's not going to work out. I know there's one in the third location, but literally not the second. That's okay though. That is a-okay. Okay, reset it. Everyone get your minds refocused here. Make it through it. We'll do it to it. Gonna make some magic happen. But yeah, I do kind of feel like there's a little bit of a intentional misguidance in these, like, whatever these areas are called. I feel like they're not quite as important in my head as they're not quite as important as I think they are in my head, potentially. I mean, they're clearly teaching me things. Actually, I should give it way more credit. They're clearly teaching me that there was at least, yeah, there was a couple of visions in the one when I took the boat through. There was a couple of visions that were worthwhile because they taught me something about the vault. So I wanted to get out of there. There we go, nice and quick. That way, at least I know my boat is going to be safe. And then I'll come back in here. I'm getting the hang of this now. You down. Go straight back to boat. And make our way back down to the second tower. Okay. Look at that. Like nothing ever happened. Which way you're taking? That way? We're running into things. Keep her in line, Kyle. Keep her in line. Hard to port, hard to port. There we go. Keep her steady, keep her steady. There we go, down this way, and then we're gonna stay true. We're gonna go to starboard, to starboard. Starboard is now becoming the front of the boat. Hard to starboard, hard to regular starboard. Starboard, and then regular, and then starboard, and then, man, I would make just such a great boat captain, wouldn't I? The best of boat captains. The most boat captain-y of all time. Boat captain, McCaptain-y, captain-y cat. Okay, here we go. All good now. Put one of you back. It's always nice to have this there. Okay. Now, let's go to sleepy sleeps. And then we're gonna do the creepy creepies. Okay. This one doesn't feel that bad. I'm 90% sure all of the whatever they're called, are owl friends. Pretty sure they're all on the top floors because I can hear them walking. But yeah, there's a thing there. Okay. Now if I look over here, there's a bridge. There's stairs there. Wonder. Okay, let's go around the other way. Let's go back to the start. Turn some of these candles on too. Let's go this way. That's where the bridge is. Creepy when they're walking above you. I know how to use. Ooh, there's a. This takes me down. Oh, it's already here, right? I just need to. Yes. Turn the light out just in case it goes down. Now I'm intrigued. Or does this just loop around to the same area? Looks like they just loop around to the same. Oh, if I have my light on, an alarm goes off. Okay, I'll just keep my light on. I'll even do you an extra favor. Don't turn the lights off here. What is this thing, and why is it... Oh, if it can see me, I need to extinguish this. All right, well, color me confused. Okay, if I'm in the dark... Oh, was one of them just moving over there? I swear I saw something moving. I'm either losing my mind or the game is playing tricks on me. Okay, so there was a... Does it look like there's a staircase on the side there? Is there another entrance to this? Perhaps? Alright, let's try a different approach. Yeah, there's a staircase down. The question is, how do I get across that bridge? Yeah, because if it sees me, it sounds like if I'm in the light, it will set off the alarm. Unless I've got just enough time. There's no reason why I shouldn't just try. Okay. No reason why I shouldn't just try. Get to here, but it doesn't know I'm here. Question is, can I sprint across? Oh, it extinguishes my flame. Okay, well... That's a new one. That's a new one. But I have a feeling the way that bridge is oriented, it's like stylistically in a way where if I were to extinguish it somehow, so if I find a thing that does extinguishing, one of those little viewport things, it's simply going to make the bridge disappear. It's down here. A do not enter sign. Yeah. I'm a frog person. I can jump over these. Okay. Oh, it only faces one way. There's a boat here. Okay. Where are you taking me? To a burnt ruin. Okay, well, now we're somewhere new and interesting. This is like a telescope. Can I activate this? This is a home that was burnt down. And, oh, dang it. There's a home that was burnt down and it has a telescope. There is one of these creatures that had a telescope historically. And they're the ones who discovered the eye. I have a sneaking suspicion that their home was burned down. The telescope there is meant to inform. Here comes the water, which means our whole world's about to get knocked sideways a little bit. Yeah, it was meant to inform that that is the individual. That is the individual who found the eye, and I have a feeling the rest of their species might not like them if the house was burnt down. I can't get any of these elevators down. I don't know how to go up. But I gotta figure out how to get past that. That's why it's blocked off. Okay. Is there a way down anywhere over here? This goes out to... Ooh. There's an elevator here. This is the... No, I didn't want to go to that one. Dang it. Loop me back around. Okay. This one just goes down. It doesn't go up another level. Frustrating. Frustrating. Yeah, it's not even creepy that they're walking above me anymore, because I have no reason to fear it anymore. Okay, let's go back through here. Is there anything else in here? Really omnidirection. weird spooky alarm tower. Should bring this back. It does, good. Okay. Perfect. I'm just wondering if there's anything else over here that I missed before I, you know, fell in the water. Because clearly this is trying to show me intentionally there's a burnt house here. Right? Oh, what's this? Oh, that's beautiful. Galaxies. But what is this guy? Just he was an astronomer. That's the only connection I can make. This is the telescope looking thing. And the only other reference to a telescope in any reels is the guy who found the eye. Can't tell if there's anywhere else I can go. But yeah, this was preserved at least. Unless that's part of where the river boat in this area is able to go by. Yeah, that's the only assumption I can make. Just walk straight forward. Nothing else in here, it seems like. This goes to hand. Wait a second. Let's go back for a second. Is there one up there? Can't tell. This goes to this kind of elevator shaft. Now, the real question is... Yes, that hurts. And that hurts. There's multiple layers to that. Okay. Oh. Oh, we're in the water. We're in the water. Okay. We're in the water. It tipped over. Okay. Alright, so that's the end of this one. I can't get through here anymore, can I? Yeah, because it's side. Oh wait, there's a way through here. Never mind. No, I'm stuck. I'm officially stuck. Okay, that's fine. Meditate our way out of it. You know, nothing like being inside of a spacesuit, underwater, trapped between two pieces of wood, and you're gonna find a way to slowly meditate your way out of it. I'm not sure that kind of relaxation is possible. That's okay though. So, the real question remains. That was an elevator shaft going down. There's potentially an elevator at the bottom, who knows. Or a way to recall up. There was a staircase I went down with the alarm thing. I still think I gotta figure out how to turn the lights off on the bridge somehow. That's the only thing I can think of. Right? Maybe not. Let's see what the log says. Because hopefully there's something in regards to the burnt house and the alarms in general. Because I think the two have got to be related. Like, well, related in the... Jeez. Nice parking job. Related in the sense that they're both going to tell me a good amount of information that I need. Otherwise, I feel kind of stuck. I didn't look at the log. Dang it. I meant to look at the log. That's okay. I don't think we're wasting too much time. And time should freeze while I'm in here. Okay, so that is the Cinder Tower. Cinder Tower. What am I doing with the other one? Abandoned Temple. Hidden Gorge, that's this one. And there, in here, there's another... Right? Along the other treasure, there's noise. Abandoned Temple was on the other side. Cinder Isles, pair of small rocky islands connected by a village of studies. Nighters. Burnt out building. So the Eye of the Universe building is also burnt. And that guy's house was burnt. When analyzing the Eye of the Universe, several slides have been burnt and cannot be viewed. I wonder if that's why certain slides are burnt too. Is they just culturally burn things down? I don't know. Reservoir. Hoping in case of large blood, no. Adventurous inhabitants congregating around a strange green fire. Several slides have been burned. Starlit Cove. Okay. A secluded village nestled in a cove. Hamlet Tower sits atop a nearby island. The well at the bottom of the village is guarded by a statue that activates an alarm bell when it sees me. I found the remains of a burnt building at the outskirts of the village. There's more to explore here. Yeah. What I was afraid of. Okay. So I'm missing something that should be relatively obvious. Something that should be relatively obvious. I'm not sure what. It's a little upsetting. But I will figure it out. I will figure it out. That's how it is. Ugh. Sneeze-a-roni. Alright. This time we got the artifact. We know we gotta get the artifact quick. Or not quick, but just don't have to get one and bring it there. That's fine. Back to the boat. This. We're going downstream. One more time to the tower. this time, where do I want to start in there? Because you've got there's got to be a way to turn off that bridge. If I can't turn off the bridge, I can't get across because there's always light on. Don't let too much time pass, Kyle. Jeez. Really mess up. I also want to go down there. There's got to be something very important down there. Right, like, this takes me around. I can see that. Unless... Oh, there's a viewy thing there. What does that turn on? Because that looks like something that would be like a platform, a dock, one of these bridges things that I'm walking across. And over here, if I turn this light out, get to here, what does this create? A whole nother building, Kyle. A whole nother building. Gotta be kidding me. A whole nother building. Shaking my head. Okay. Building with stairs that goes down. Where's this go to? More down? More building? To something else to create? Oh, a boat. Oh, okay. It just allows me to get a boat. I don't need a boat. But this right here, this goes straight into the bottom of the thing that I was trying to get into before. What the heck? That makes sense because the real version of this building in, you know, my solar system, in the Stranger, had a secret chamber too. And this has an intact version of that chamber. But why? Why, oh why, oh why? Is this just another room to throw me off? Oh, it goes up more. It goes up more. Don't worry, Kyle. More secrets to be had. To the roof. Which shows me... It shows me the same kind of pictures I already saw on the other one. All connected somehow. To unlocking the vault. Power. Okay. That's this tower. Are these antennas? It's got a wire that goes up to the top. It's got pictures of the other towers. This is important somehow. Where does this wire go to? here? No? Definitely means something, though. Why are they all connected by wires? Why are they connected by wires? Is there something I've got to light up with each one of them? Okay, still don't know, but there's got to be something that views that bridge and allows me to extinguish it. But where? Where? Turn the lights on. Turn all the lights on. Can't even see anything across the way to see if there's something like that. They just look like there's elevators in places, but I can't figure out how to access the elevator. How does this work? That's the one I tried to jump down, and I fell down a giant hole. Don't want to do that again. This one takes me down, right, to really nothing. I mean, it doesn't take me down to nothing. It takes me down to where that thing is. But if I just walk up to it, the alarm goes off. Okay, so I can hide in the dark and it doesn't see me. I don't think I can extinguish these things, can I? No. Can't do anything to those. Get back in the dark, get back in the dark. What is this? Water. Well, that will just extinguish my flame. I don't want to do that. Ah, crap, I didn't mean to light those back up. Run! Okay, it's fine. Oop. This definitely resembles the type of bridge, though, that would, activate via one of those viewing port things. There's no other way across. There goes the dam. Just broke. Okay, so I don't think I want to be down here yet. There has got to. What was that? What was that? It's a screechy boy sound. Screechy boy. Yep, everything's gonna rock. Got it. Rock the boat. This goes back to the starting spot. elevators. They're just not elevatoring. Yes, I hear you. I hear you above me. It makes sense though that I would have to go up there and like confront them, or at least like work around them. Like, why else would there be these elevator things? Over there, it looks like, but there's one there, there's one over here, but like none of them have buttons to push. I can see that one up there. I cannot for the life of me think about what the solution is here. Just got nothing. Does it look like there's light underneath over there? Hold on. Could just be seeing things. If we go over here. Maybe I'm just seeing these lights reflect off the rock, kind of. Probably. Yeah. It's never this difficult. The game, even in the base game, is like when you think you found something or a dead end, it's usually easier than you think. There's elevator shafts on all these. Where do they go? Where do they go? Where do they go? Anything out in the distance here? Very loud noises. Hear loud noises. Is the tower about to tip over? Tower might be about to tip over. I'm gonna end up leaving here. Well, what the deal? Leo. What the deal, Leo? Can't even come to any conclusions. Huh. It says I got more to explore here. And I understand that. But, like, how? How? Random guitar thing? Oh, there goes the tower. Yep, we're tipping over. Here we go. Whee! Okay. Well, it looks like there's a way out, at least. I'm just gonna go straight into a current is the problem. Okay. And then I'm gonna be quite literally out of time anyways with the music playing. Okay, so I really got nothing else that I can think of that I'm gonna get out of that place right now. I don't know where else to go inside there. So I'm either missing something completely obvious or I'm missing another area that I need to go and explore more. So we'll reset the loop. Check the log, and then make a decision, I guess. Make a decision. Okay. So, what do you have, Mr. Law? Nothing new, I know. Okay, the reservoir, there's more to explore here. Found a projection showing the stranger's current trajectory and the sun's predicted supernova radius. I found a room with a burned control surface. A projection that seems to indicate a broken connection between the stranger and another craft. An enormous reservoir with wooden piers and buildings on both shores. What do I not know anything about? 3 people inside a large metal structure suspended by chains inside is... Okay, so this is... Yeah, this is the vault projections I saw. I saw a vision like recording 2 figures, taking artifacts into it. That is the vault room fire. Sealed vault. Slide reel from the river lowlands show a strange vault being closed and sealed with chains. Slide reel to cinder aisle show a glowing symbol. Chains appear around a strange vault. A slide reel from the heating board showed a glowing symbol, and chains appear around a strange vault. So those are the pieces locking it. Submerged structure is the vault, I'm fairly sure. According to a slide reel, a strange vault was encased in a large metal structure and lowered underwater. Okay, hold on. What were the projections for this one? So let's see. Let's look at this image on the left. So yeah, they grab the artifacts. They go out to it. They get inside of it somehow, but I don't know how. Sealed vault. The other thing is with the vault itself, I couldn't get into a lot of the rooms over there because they were like locked from the backside. Maybe it's worth spending some time trying to figure out how to get into those. I don't know. Let's go check that out. Let's go check that out. It's gotta be worth something. I have a feeling it's not gonna lead to much. That's okay. Okay. My great piloting skills. Awesome landing. Make our way in here. Okay, so I do need to get all the way around the entire river to get up to the reservoir. I cannot access it from here. Oh, too far, too far, too far. Come back, boat. Boat, boat, boat. There we go. All right, we're good. Carry on. Carry on. Carry on, my wayward son. There'll be peace when we are done. All right, all the way around to the reservoir. All the way around. Warp speed. Alright, we'll go through the rapidy section here. Look out for these rocks. That's gonna be a rocket. Okay, we're good, we're good. Oh, keep her steady. Keep her steady. Keep her steady. Got another rock here. Let's just go with the rapids. Turn the lights off. Take it easy, take it easy. There we go. Kind of cruise on through here. Turn the lights off. Avoid these rocks. Ouch, that didn't work. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're in the reservoir. I'm not sure. Not sure if there's anything else over there, but I doubt it. That's where the symbols were for the code that I put in that one time. But the problem with that is, well, it worked for the one. I don't know if it works for the other coding. It's the same code. Could be. Could be. Okay. This. These are locked from the other side. I understand that. This door, which is locked from the other side, this is where I saw the vision, where they gathered the stuff. They walked out here, and they went to the vault. Okay. I think it's safe to assume I cannot do anything here yet. It's locked from the other side. There has to be another entrance. Where might there be entrance? Oh no. I'm gonna take this across. Back over here. This One thing would be nice. I wish the game helped me recall what the passcode was. Because I thought I typed it in right, but I could be wrong. It was fairly easy to get into once I got into it. Because it was like accessed. Side door, wasn't it? No. I'm messing up. In here. I had to shoot this, yeah. Right there. Okay, let's bring it closer to the wall here. Okay, that's a little better. It looks like sun, eye, fire, eye, fire. Okay, leave that there. Oh, the flickering has begun. Okay, so sun, eye, fire, eye, fire. That works. If I get it wrong, it closes. Okay. And that's got a symbol there for, this is like the secondary ship. I already know that. Then this goes into that room. This is where I learned that there's a secondary ship that's disconnected, and the ability to control or talk to it or recall it is no longer here. Okay, so sun, eye, fire, sun, fire. I think if I go back to that other spot where there was a code that needed to enter, I'm gonna try that code now that I fully remember, but I thought that's what I put in. I thought those were the same numbers I did. Not numbers, but symbols. If they're not, then clearly I'm missing something. There's another code somewhere. I would imagine the code would be close by to it. It was an I symbol where the other code was needed. I wonder if the I shrine location would be an appropriate place to look. Burnt item. This is a chaotic portion of the river. I should have gone another route. A lot of things to bump on here. There we go. I think there was any codes that I remember seeing. I don't think it said there was anything left to discover there. But this means that if I want to go to that other building, I gotta take my card right here. Gotta go this way. Hopefully we can find something out here. I am at a standstill in terms of what to do. Past the rapids here. Okay, we got it this way. Go. This way. Alright. Be in safely here. We're gonna go back through. Gonna go back through the ghost member section. There's a bridge there. Yeah, I gotta go up first. Oh, getting back into each one of these little corners is tough sometimes. Boop. Okay. Gotta go. Well, I guess I can go across this bridge quite faster. Very unsafely fly across here. Go across here, go up, across. Back through here. That had closed off stuff too. There was no code in there, was there? Can't remember if there was a code in here. Let's see. What's real there? I think I already watched that video. Pretty sure I got that right. I'm gonna go back through here, keeping in mind that there is ghost matter. Oh, game, I get what game you're playing with now. Okay. So if I remember how to get through here, it's left, right, around, and through. And I want to keep my scout on there. Preferably one so I can keep the code up, but it would have forced me to recall my scout to get through there. So, I wonder if the game was playing a game with me in that sense. What? Okay. So, if it's the same as the other one, it's this, but it's not doing anything unless I'm missing like something more specific. There's a chain in the back there. There goes the dam. That's fine. Yep, there goes the tidal wave up there. The other thing could be, I don't know. There's this chain. There's a chain. There's definitely a chain in there. Be something to do with lifting the vault out of the water. This was just archive room. Already seen the slides in there. Don't know. This room. Inside this location was the other towers and stuff. What did I discover in there? I just got to the boat. I don't know if I got to anything in there. It was just a riverboat in this section of the dream world that I've already gone to. I have not taken this boat. This boat, I'm assuming, is just a boat. It comes out of the cave. Okay, yeah. Nothing particularly special. just gives me a way out. So everything's destroyed here. The vault does become accessible. I mean, in the sense that I can view it. Crash this up. There's like energy things on the side of it there. Those lines going up and down. Is there anything underneath it? Oh, hey, look at this. Aha! Okay. Well, now, we are a-talkin'. Ship log updated indeed. This is the vault with the 3 locking pieces on it. Okay. We've gotten somewhere. And I would be able to go to sleep here. Okay, I just need an artifact. This is not difficult to do. This is going to take me into the dream world inside the vault. This is worth doing. Okay. This is worth resetting the loop and coming back in for. That's going to be good. This is going to be 100% worth it. I don't know why I didn't think to look underneath it at first before. So here's the way it's going to work, because the vault's underwater, meaning that the flame cannot be ignited. That's the entire point of it being underwater. It cannot be ignited, so you cannot sit at it. So whatever it's protecting, submerging it is part of that security. That makes sense. Meaning, we have to wait for the water to drain. We have to wait for the dam to burst. So, there's a sealed vault illuminated by a green fire inside the structure. A large metal structure of chains can be entered by swimming from below. It's not exactly the most secure thing in the world, but it is what it is, I suppose. What does this have on it now? I found a strange vault wrapped in, marked with 3 glowing symbols. Yes. Okay. This is getting us somewhere. This is getting us somewhere. This is probably one of the bigger leads I've had in a while. So I have to get an artifact just so I can sleep by the fire and enter the world. But I also need to wait for the dam to break, which means I have some time to kill. Have some time to kill. I could theoretically do something else before that point, but I don't know what. I'd rather just get in there and do that. But, you know, I gotta wait for it. Gotta wait for it. Okay. What might be the easiest thing to do while we wait? I don't know how long into the cycle that is, but one really easy thing to do would be to just go into this fire up here. I need to get, I'll probably get the artifact right here in this building. So if I grab this one over here. use this one for all of our adventures that we need to do. Got it. Back to the boat. Now, actually before the boat, I'm gonna go up to this chamber. And then in here. I can never remember which one it is. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Probably gonna be the one on the end here, but oh, it's that one. Grab you. Not that I need you, because I don't need this particular base of time and things. What I need to do is just snooze. Okay, so I'm gonna doze off. Gosh, I don't know. Give it a good few minutes. I mean, it's about midway through the cycle. I think that the dam breaks. Theoretically, what I could do is just sit here, and I think it'll wake me up when the fire goes out, when water comes splashing through this building. So we'll just speed it down. Let's give it to... Well, because I don't want to be in the reservoir also when the water breaks. I'd rather it just break. But I also need to make sure I can get a boat. I don't know if I can get a boat from this particular spot once everything does go poopers. Let's go 9 minutes. I'm going to stop it in 9 minutes. That should be a pretty good spot. Shoot, I need to get out of this place now. Forgot I would have to do that. This should be easy. I just have to, like, die or jump in water. There's water close by, right? Yeah, there's water close by. Not my flame. Thank you. Thank you. And then I can go... Whoop. There we go. Okay. And the dam's very broken. It's looking very broken. Okay, let's hope I got enough time to get the boat rolling a little bit. Let's hope we do. It's gonna go pretty... Oh, there it goes. Okay, there's no time to waste. No time to waste. Here we go. Oh, this is gonna end badly. This is gonna end really badly. This is gonna end really badly. Stay on the boat. Stay on the boat. We're riding the wave. We're riding the wave. Oh, that's a tree. That's a rock. That's everything. Oh my God. Okay. Whoa, that was that was probably the worst way that could have been done. But probably the most fun. Hey, look, a boat. Oh, get the boat, get the boat. Got it. Oh. Oh my gosh, that was excellent. That was absolutely excellent. The greatest. I can't stop. Wow. What fun that was. That's gonna be hard to top. That's gonna be really hard to top of best moments of the DLC. Wow. I'm like crying a little bit. That was good. All right, let's take her back over here. And let's try to smash the boat back up on here. Oh, take her hard that way. Take her hard that way. There we go. That should save it. It should stay there. Alright. Yeah, this is like, reminds me of getting into that one island on Giant's Deep. You gotta go like underneath it. Alright, so we have... Ooh, we have an actual thing now. An artifact. So let's go ahead and doze off and see what happens in this realm. Okay, so the vault thing is no longer here. Things are gonna get... Right, oh, I didn't... Ouch. I need to do that. Okay, there's an elevator on this one. Nothing else in here. Very cool. Alright, let's see where this goes. Oh, ooh, way down. To a whole cave system? Holy moly. Oh, we're in the thick of things now. We are in the thick of things now. Oh, is that the vault? Oh, wow. Is there a particular code I need for each one of these? There's a particular code I need for each one of these. And each one of them is the chains. Whoa. Where are you taking me? To the tower? To the top? Picture of the tower. The tower in the other realm. I need to take that. I've been to the top of the tower in the other realm. You're gonna go to sleep. And now we're in that other room. I've been in that room with the star on the ground. Same tower. Turn the lights out. Door opens. Turn the lights out, the door opens. I didn't know about doing that before. Oh, I don't wanna watch it again. I don't wanna watch it again. No, stop it. Okay. So that's gonna give me a code to unlock stuff. Okay. There's a boat there. There's a bridge here. Okay. Well, this just opened up. Oh, there's you guys. Sorry. Okay. Can't get across because of the light. I don't have codes for this. Okay, so you have a boat that I cannot recall. You have a bridge with an alarm. What do you have? What appears to be no way across. Alright, fair enough. I gotta go into the second realm area, which I'm gonna run out of time for in this this loop, I'm pretty sure, because that tower falls over. So if that's the case, reset it. Quick reset. And I go straight to that tower. I gotta go in the dream world. I gotta open up the walkway to go down below. I gotta remember how to get to. I don't think it was that hard. And then once in there, I gotta extinguish those lights to open up that other door. Okay. Why is it though when I cracked open the vault slightly that it gave me a vision? That's the real odd thing. It gave me the answer. Whatever is in there gave me the answer to open it. Whatever's inside there gave me the answer. That's bizarre. Did I? Yeah, what did I get? Okay. Ooh. Lots of people. So we've got subterranean lake. I discovered a vast subterranean lake beneath a submerged structure. The sealed vault is resting on the shore of the lake. There are 3 interfaces, each marked with one of the 3 symbols from the vault. I rotated the mechanism in front of the vault, causing it to strain against the chains holding it shut. Moments later, rays of green light spilled out of the vault, which led to hidden vault seals. Light passing out of the vault gave me a vision of climbing a spiral staircase in a room near the top of the tower. One of the stranger's inhabitants pointed at a mural of an identical tower beneath a ringed planet, then picked up an artifact and carried it downstairs to a room with a green fire. So yeah, okay, so that's getting into the normal thing. Lamps in the room turned off, plunged the mural into darkness and revealing a secret passage. The passage led to 3 wooden containers, each marked with a glowing vault seal. That image is being shown on the left here. So that's, those lights go out. I wonder how easy it is to turn those lights out. And that shows me each of those images, which is hopefully the code to get in to each one of those. Okay. Party's really getting kicked off now. Not sure why or how. We shall see. Okay, so this I can do right at the beginning. I don't have to wait any time, but I am going to grab the same artifact right at the front. I think is the best way to do it. Whoop, that's the wrong way. Get in there. Whoop, whoop. This is probably the worst parking job I've had of all the terrible parking jobs I've had. It's coming together. Coming together. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. So we'll park right here, grab this artifact, head to tower number 2. When we get there, we gotta open up the segment that gets us into the secret part. I know I've said this all like 3 times now, but I need to keep walking myself through it. So that I remember exactly the time and efficiencies. Gonna be gold. Be gold. That way. Okay. Avoid this rock. Avoid the rock. Avoid the rock. There we go. There we go. Nice. Keep going. Keep going. Keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving. We're good. No need to rush it. Just steady the boat on in here. Get her in. Perfect. Okay, I'm kind of excited because there's always stuff like this where it's like You've walked past this thing a dozen times. And now there's something new for you to discover inside of it. Although I just never remember which lane I need. This one. And I think it's these. Grab you. I forget. Okay. Also, the amount of times I've been in here now, the spook factor of these rooms has gone down significantly. I really appreciate the reduction of the spook factor. Now that I am not as, you know, I'm a little desensitized to it, I guess would be the word. Okay, so that's where I need to get to, is down there. Super easy. I gotta go across the bridge first. We're gonna take a left. And then from inside of there, we go this way. So I'm gonna extinguish you. And then over to you. Create all that. And make our way back. Get to figure out what's in this secret room. I am thrilled and excited for... Can I turn these lights on? I can't look at it. Let's lighten it up a little bit. There we go. Make it less spooky. Okay, so now we'll go this way. And we want to go into this first room. First room. Where is the room? There it is. Okay. There's... Wait, I thought there was a mural. Is the mural... Now I'm confused. There was a mural in the real one. These have candles. Maybe it's the real tower that I gotta go to. Back up underneath through the cave. I thought it was in here based on what I was interpreting. Isn't that what it seemed like? Or do I have to open it in the real world and then come back and it's gonna be open here? Oh man, I have... Okay. Well, if that's the case, I just need to go back. I just need to get wet. And I'll be back. And then... I can go... back around. Okay, I've got to go into the water. Cave. Ow. Into the cave. Cave, okay. This is not more complicated than I thought it was going to be, but there was no mural inside of the dream. I mean, it all looks very identical, which is why it's very confusing. Okay, there's a mural in here. How do I relit them on the inside. I need to extinguish them on the inside, which is going to extinguish them here. Because I have no way of putting these out. Ah! It makes so much sense, though, that that would be the method. Okay, actually, faster route to get back around. Man, I hope I got enough time. When the dam breaks, I still have some time, but I can go out here and then wherever the pathway is. Right there. Yep, we're gonna use our jetpack to land. Here we go. Nice. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, I gotta get back in. I extinguished the flames, but then I like relit them because I was confused. And I'm pretty sure I gotta extinguish them. I've got to extinguish them in here. So this should be easy to go back around because I've already got the bridge built. I'm gonna have to redo that. It's just a lot of walking. It's a lot of walking. Lot of walking. Back in. And then as soon as I get out of here the second time, I'm jumping in the water immediately. Get myself back. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. Doing okay. Okay, so get rid of these ones. And then don't look at them, Kyle, so we don't relight them. Back down. Get to the path outside by the water again. Jump out. Jump in the water. Wake back up. My flashlight on. Oh my gosh, it's a continuous chain of spiral stairs. One to the next. Okay. Now I go back into the cave. Oh my goodness. Was there anything like this portion in the base game that like made you have to continuously go back and forth on things? I could still be wrong. I could go up there and the thing might not be open, but this is the only like logical, puzzly formatted way I could think that this would work. And it fits perfectly with just the overall structure of how this game has been played thus far. Please be out. Yes! Yes! Oh, feels so good. Feels so good to get something like that right. Oh. Yes! I don't know why I need to refuel, but I will. Okay, so this is gonna give me... This is not gonna give me the code because that's burnt out. These are all burnt out. No. But I have that one. This is the one for the other room. Crescent, planet, crescent, diamond, diamond. Well, this wasn't all for naught. What are you? Well, you're the one I already know. So they all have different codes, but these I don't know because they got burnt out. But I do know this one now. All right. The game is afoot now. The game is afoot now. We are getting things. We are making things happen. It feels so good. The success is happening. We must get to the next tower. I believe the dam has not broken quite yet. We still have time. There is time to be had. We can still get to our boat. We can make this happen. We can do this. We can do this, yes. We can. We must get to this boat. And we must get over this direction. This way. This way, boat. That way. That way, boat. This way. Come on. We can do it. We do it, boat. I believe in you. I believe in you. The game is afoot. We must continue the game. Oh, this just got so fun. I was so stuck, and then it just took one little thing. Oh, the grin on my face right now. It's glorious. We must get here before the vault, or not the vault, the dam breaks. Because the dam breaking... Nope, too far against the current. That way we must go, boat, we must go. You have done it, boat. Good job, boat. Good boat. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, indeed. I have arrived. This is the moment of semi-truth. Yes, indeed. How much progress has been made by this one simple task. There goes. Okay. Oh, no, don't get smushed by that, Kyle. That would be bad. That would be really bad. It'd be all in vain. Okay. So the dam just broke, which means I have enough time to get up here and around to where I want to go before maybe the bridge blows up. We'll see. This could be risky. This could be risky. Let's see. This bridge goes out when the flood comes. The flood is coming. The flood is coming. Hurry. Okay, should be okay now. Be okay. This is gonna come through. Here comes the wave. And... awesome. I probably didn't need to add the sound effects because the game already does sound effects. Okay. I don't think I need this thing in my hand, but it should be safe to go around. Whoop. There we go. Okay. There is another artifact actually around here, so I'm just gonna put it down because I know where the extra one is. It's actually just through these doors. All right. I have a code for you now, creepy eye room. I have a code for you. I don't remember what it was. Oh god. Okay, it definitely started with the crescent moon like that. Then it was planet. Then it was... same crescent. It was the same crescent. Or was it like that? No, it was like that. And then it's... yeah, that. Oh, that did a thing. Ooh, an elevator. Exciting. The game is afoot! Where are you taking me? Okay. Burning scroll. Okay. Oh, another. Real. Okay, I need to read that. What do we got here? This looks like just murals of the homes. Oh, this is where I'm at. This is the ring world. So that's the Cinder Isles, as it's being called. This is must be the low water area at the base of the dam. Okay, so there's a projection thing here. Give me you. What is going on? There's something back behind there, like a pool. And something, it's like a map for buried treasure. Center that a little better, Kyle. Come on. This one is in a building. It's showing me where there's scrolls. Underneath a bridge or above a bridge. Okay. Well. Let's take this. This might give me more critical information as well. This has been one of the best loops thus far, though. This will take me back out. There is a place to look at reels right here. I just need a lantern. I guess I can go back. Just go back and get that same one. Boop. I don't know if this wasn't the same one, but it just happened to be there, so that works. Alright. This should be entirely new information. Okay. Burning reel. So we've got the vault in lower. There's a bunch of archived reels. taking them, throwing them in a pile, and they're gonna burn them, aren't they? We're scanning them. They're archiving them and then burning them. Oh, yeah. Okay. And that's why it's important for me to get to the locations that were listed on that other thing. Okay. What are the odds I can get back to my ship and look at the log? Man, that's a huge amount of information I just got. At least discovering places. So I need to find these other scroll locations now. What I do with them, I do not know. There's a boat down here that hopefully gets undisturbed by the wave. Yep. Okay, so we'll take this out here. I don't know if I can access the area where my ship is realistically. I gotta get past broken dam. This is always nerve-wracking. I'm just gonna try and steer laterally a little bit. Just not even power our way through here. Now, the location where my ship is underwater. There's the other house. Yeah, it's that shoreline under the water there. I don't know if I can get to it. Right here? Can I get in here? Yeah, here it is. Hopefully I can. I don't know. We'll see. It looks like it's closed off. Yeah, it's jammed. Okay. So I can't get back to my ship there. Well, I'll just very calmly float down the river and begin meditating so that we can restart the loop one more time. Okay, so now I've got a treasure hunting project to go and look for these quote-unquote burnt reels, I guess. Man, the locations don't seem that hard to get to. One of them is near the like actual original docking area for the stranger. Like, 'cause there's two docking areas. The one that you get to originally because you approach it from the backside, and then there's one approaching from the front side, which is the one I've been doing. Yeah, we got a few new cards showing up. Lots of new cards showing up. Oh wow, okay. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, we got a lot of dots on that one. Okay, so where do I even start? Secret location. A map I found in the abandoned temple reveals a secret location somewhere within the stranger. Fun. We've got secret location. Yeah, secret location. Okay, so these are all secret locations, and they're based on these images. So that one is the canyon area, that one is the Cinder Isles, this one is the starting area. So this is one I'm going to start with. They're somewhere within the string, yeah. I got to use these as reference points. Alright. That's fair enough. I don't know if I'm going to need an artifact to get into these areas. I kind of doubt it. I feel like they're kind of just caves. Time will tell. we'll be fine parking the ship on this side. That's okay. That'll be okay. We'll just barrel roll our way into here. One more time. Oh, it'll be one more time. There'll probably be a few more times. Where am I at? There I go. Boop. Wall. Okay. Spin, 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 spin. Stop. Okay, I don't even want to get in my boat. I want to fly across to here. Because whatever I'm looking for, we're gonna start over here. I feel like general location is kind of based on one of these buildings. Could be wrong. Maybe it's over by the starting field. Where the first boat you get is over here. What does this look like? Doesn't look right. I'm looking for a building with what I thought was a painting on the side. Could be one of those over there too. Oh, maybe this. There's like a ledge there. Let's try this ledge. Feels secretive. This just looks like there was also like a bridge, I thought. Anything underneath? Either that or it's one more ledge up. Oh, didn't quite make it. Here. But I can get up here. We'll have a bit of time though. Damn is healthy. I'm not up there. I don't think this is right. I'm gonna guess maybe we'll fly across this side. Here's one of these other buildings. We just gotta look, looking to the left of as many buildings as we can. Check trees or something. There's potential for climbing around up there. This feels like that's not quite right. This little building. need to be able to look at that image again. Oh, that was almost me falling down a hole. I don't think it's that building. I don't think it's the laboratory. Not laboratory, the artifact house over here. There's not another building there. It does. Ah, it looks like that one because it's got painting on the side. Okay. I still think it's right there. Seems like the best option in my mind. Let's just go that way. It's almost like kind of wants you to see something from here. The secret location. I thought the image kind of showed something up high, but... Aha! A grate. Perfect. Okay. Yeah. All the burned reels. Okay then. Nice. Cool. So this device must be what makes the reels originally. It's just all burned reels. He's all burnt too? Yeah. Oh. You just got very spooky, and you revealed your secret to me. Move the reel. Okay. Uh-oh. I gotta get out this way. Aha! Okay, so it was meant to trap whoever. If somebody tried to get in to get the reel, you can't leave with it because the door would close, but luckily everything is ruined. Okay, so, and I know there's a real room for a projector right in here. Put you there. I do need a lantern. The fastest lantern will probably be across the bridge. How much time do I have? Game is not looking great. This as fast as possible. Get in here. Start to look at the reel. I can freeze time technically. Okay. So, 3 spooky owl people. Okay, what do we got here? We got bridge, one of those hand things, teleporty things. Got the placard giving it to a guy there. That's where they were playing the music at. And then he watches them go in there. And he goes into the fire? Okay. I've been in that room, but I don't know what to do because they all just stare at me. Okay. But that's where I gotta go to get one of the codes. Alright, let's see if we can get a boat here quickly. I think there's one over on the shoreline way up here. The dam is gonna break very soon. More so than that, though. Actually, I want to go this way. Because where it showed me the next secret location was up here. Was maybe not on this plateau, but back here there's like this cove. And I think if I go back here. Okay, yeah, it's definitely where I got part of it necessarily. Oop. No. Not working. That's okay. Could it be that it's hidden underwater? That could be one possibility. Let's see, there's a ledge here. Yeah, I'd be willing to bet where I want to go is underwater. Didn't really give me like an image to work off of. Yep, look at that. There's a little house here. And another room full of burnt wheels. Perfect. Dark smoky rooms. Now water's flowing. Let's see what's down through this door. Oh, yep, this is the room we want. That. There we go. Oh shoot. How did you lock me in here this time? Okay. There's no way out. I bet there's one way out. I bet there's one way out. And that is when the dam breaks, just like that just happened. This will end up collapsing or filling with water or something. Either that or I'm about to die. One or the other. Let's find out together, shall we? And there it is. We're in the water. We're in the water. Floating around. Floating around. Oh, look at that. Hey, there's a hole here. Was that always there, or did that just appear? I don't know. Might have always been there, and I just was just blind. That's okay. I got an oxygen tank. Open the door. Oh, I'm in this room. Okay, I know exactly where I am. Once again, in a place where there is a projector. Perfect. Okay, I just gotta go get a lamp now. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Just gotta cross the raging river of death. Boop. Okay, perfect. Grab a lamp. Got it. Okay. Nice. So segment number 2. We've got same symbol, this time with the double ring structure. This is... oh, the telescope. I've been to the telescope. You can see the tower. Going through the burnt house. Across the boat. This guy walks over. Takes the placard. And then he just goes back. Oh. It doesn't go all the way. There's a hand, a teleportation hand. Goes in. He's able to turn off all of the lights. And then his friend can go down the stairs. Wow. I was missing something, but there's no way I would have figured that out. That's incredible. That is awesome. Okay. There's one more thing I can obviously go to here. I just kind of need a boat to get over there, though. I don't know if I can get to this boat and turn it to go down the other canyon. That would be quite the task. Okay. Maybe we can gun it this way, though. We go out this way. Yeah, there we go. Go there. Yeah, go around that way. Okay. Okay, so my guess is... I have no idea where to look for another secret location, though. I don't remember the image I'm looking for. Turn. Both of them. There we go. Okay, now here I'm not going to be able to dock. I've got to just bring it on in here and jump off onto some driving machines. Hop off. Go up to the elevator. Perfect. Alright. Is it possible the secret location... It was like that little overhang thing right there. That looks extremely familiar. We're just gonna go to that. The only way I can go across is the bridge over here. Fly across. There's an elevator there. I think that takes me down really far, though. Remember. I don't remember. We shall see. Okay. There's definitely a way to fall down there. So this... He was definitely pointing at that little overhang section. In that room. Can I? It was definitely this thing. I may have just kind of screwed myself. I guess I'm gonna get back up. Oh. How do I get in there? That's just water. Oh, I can't recall that back. Oh, stuck down here. Is there a railing behind me? Okay. Gotta figure it out. Nope. Is there another building that has an overhanging section? Let's go. Maybe that one over there, I suppose, too. Now let's try to do this. Let's try to fly back over here. Ow. I think we can figure it out. I think I can figure it out. What does that other building look like, too? Just in case it's the one I'm looking for. Got... Could be, I guess. But I thought it was... Definitely looked like it had a thing hanging over the side. I'm definitely getting the ending music again. Okay. We're running out of time. Anything accessible inside here? No. What if... What if I send the elevator down? Yes, there's ledges here. Okay. Got an idea. An idea. There's a doorway. Burnt reels, got it! I'm not gonna have enough time to look at a reel though in here, but at least I know how to get to it. And there it is in there. Okay. Well, there's no point in grabbing this one because I'm not gonna have time to go look at it. What else is in here? Cave? Where do you take me to? Door. To the reel, okay, the archive room in here. So there's a way to grab the reel and then take it directly in here. And then I'll just need a lantern. Perfect. I know exactly what we're doing on the next round then. Perfect, 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 perfect. Okay, I've got 2 out of the 3 burnt reels. Yes, this is a puzzle-based game. Very, 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 very puzzle-oriented. But very explorative. Very, like, very rewarding. That's the way I'd put it. Really makes you think, and you can get stuck, and believe me, well, we've been going 4 hours and 40 minutes that I've been going. There's been a couple of stuck points, but in the last hour, oh, we have made some serious headway, and it's been so, it feels so good. So, so good. But welcome to the stream, King of the Elves. Glad you decided to pop in. Okay, so we've got... Yeah, we got a couple unlocked. Oh, wow. Okay. Lots of things happened. Yowzer. This was one. Slide burn room. Room full of burn slice reels piled next to a strange device. Found a hidden slide reel that shows a container marked with a glowing symbol being handed to a shadowy figure. The figure follows a procession of green lights through a forest to a candlelit building where they carry the container into a secret passage behind a roaring fireplace. I've been in that room. I do not know how to get to the fireplace. Got a lot of... I didn't read this one. What was new here? Abandoned temple. On a slide reel that shows the strangers and inhabitants removing all the slide reels from their shelves and scanning each reel with a device and incinerating specific slides as well as entire reels. Yes, so they censored everything. Room full of burned slides. Yeah, so I gotta go back to that one. Found that's your location. That's your location. Room full of burned slide reels piled up next to a strange device. I found a hidden slide reel that shows a container marked with a glowing symbol being handed to a shadowy figure. The lights are extinguished and the figure carries the container down into a dark well. Yes, so we've learned how to do those two, sort of. Secret fireplace. Found a hidden slide reel. Figure falls from position. Yeah, so that's what I already got there. Circle filled with wooden containers marked with different symbols. 3 of the containers are marked with glowing vault seals, and their contents have been burned away. That's why we're looking for the current slide reels. Okay, so let's go back to that slide reel, current slide reel room I was just in. The 3rd slide reel. And yeah, I will say, King of the Elves, if you've never played this game or you have any thought of playing this game, I wouldn't watch just so things don't get spoiled. But if you're just here for the kicks and to hang out, you're more than welcome. Nobody's stopping you. Glad you could hang out. You're about to see an alien spaceship up here too, so don't get started. Ta-da! Okay. Well, let's... Ah! That's too fast! I am the greatest pilot in the world. Okay. Get back in here. Okay. Alright, so we're just gonna go all the way to the canyon location. I shouldn't need an artifact. Well, there is one there. We'll just carry our way down the river. And then... Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay. Bigger card this way. That way, that way, that way, that way, that way. Good, good, good. It's like I gotta relearn it every time. Here we go. Okay. Perfect. Okay. I don't have to be worried about time. Whoa, jeez. What's that rabbit? Go that way. Whoa, I'm gonna fall off the boat. I'm gonna fall off the boat if I'm not careful. Ow. There we go. Okay. Should be able to settle right on in here. Yeah, the game has, well, the game is mostly Space Element. This is the DLC that kind of takes you into a totally different vibe, which is really cool. But we're in, we're technically in a ring world, so you can see the top up there. Very cool stuff. Let's see. That way. Okay, so probably easier to go this way. And then yeah, I just gotta send the elevator down. That was the trick. That was the puzzle the whole time. The puzzle was to just not get in the elevator. The puzzle was to send the elevator its own way. Go away, elevator. Alright, then I can hop down here. Whoop! That was close. Okay. Alright, then we'll go into this room. I have no idea what the escape route is going to be once I do this, though. Ooh, spooky. Take the reel. The door closes. Oh, I know what I gotta do. Yeah, it's pretty obvious. Okay, let's bring up the scout. And we're going to... Yeah, I can hear it spinning. Okay. So, let's put it there. Look at the door. And then... Recall... No, dang it, I messed it up. Pictures, line it up right about... Got it. Sweet. Alright, then I can go up here to where I just found on the previous loop. Go into the cave. This, thankfully, takes me right out into the projection room. Oops, not what I wanted. Not what I wanted! Wrong buttons, wrong buttons. Just... There we go. So yeah, we're in the archive room here. Back up. Reel in the projector, and then I just gotta go get a lantern. So there are plenty of lanterns right across here. Thank you. Doop, doop, doop. Doop. Lantern in projector. Now we get to find out the third piece of this puzzle. Okay, so this is being handed to a guy at the musical place, at the bandstand. And then he's looking. There's an invisible bridge there. Oh, game. I've been there at invisible bridge. Wow. Look through. Turns all the lights off so that you can get to the mural that I've been to. And then that opens it up to go through. Wow. Wow. This just never ceases to amaze me. How, like, you can go to an area, stare something directly in the face, not have any idea what to do with it. And then the game is just like, oh yeah, all you had to do was this. Just absolutely mind-boggling. Well, we can go play around with this one right now, actually. I got plenty of time in the loop, and there's an artifact right here. Alright, that's we're about 25% of the way through the cycle, if that just happened. I think... I don't remember which one in here it was. Not that one. There's this one, I think. No, not that one either. Maybe it wasn't that one. This one. Yep. One of these days, I'll just remember which one is which of all these towers. Yes, classic invisible bridge. What the heck, man? Alright. Time to go into sleepy dreamland. And make our way into the new area. Okay, so this area was pretty safe from my memory. Turn on some lights with candles. Bridge here activated. Okay. Now getting to the part where the bandstand was is actually pretty easy, if I remember correctly. I think I do have to go... It's like down there-ish. Maybe I have to go across to the other thing? I can't exactly remember. But it is this way. And maybe it is across this way. So I need to get down. Yeah, down first. Yoink. Okay, and then in here, I'm gonna be quiet and silent because don't remember. Was it in here? No, this is not where it was. Why do I not remember where it was? Was it even in this? Yeah, it had to have been in here because this is where the mural is. Did I go down further? No, I couldn't go... I could go around... Did I go around that? No, I could go up. And then... Round... Down here. Yeah, this is where it was. Okay, I can turn on all these lights. There we go. Okay, so... It's here. I'm pretty sure it's between these two candles. Oh gosh. This makes me so nervous. This is 100% the Indiana Jones moment of faith. Oh my god. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Just keep going. Just keep walking. Just keep walking. Just keep walking. Just keep walking. Just keep. I hated everything about that. Oh. There's a cave over here, too. Oh, okay. I can extinguish. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Very cool. Okay, now I have to be careful, I feel like. Because I would be willing to bet some of our friends could be out and about walking. But the lights are out, which means I think this door opened, yes. I do have to go in the dark. Oh gosh, I do not like this. I think he saw me. Yep. Hi! Oh, you got me. You got me all right. Okay. I think I know what I need to do, though. I think I know I know the solution here. Okay, so I need to have the other bridge already created. And I remember how to do that. Because I have to go across that way to turn it on. And I can't get past that guy. So, can I go back through? One of these was the... Yes, okay, I can go back through here. So here's what I need to do. I can't turn it back on. Alright. That's fine. I can't jump back up there, can I? Oh, no, I can. Okay, the dam just broke in... Yeah, I jumped out of my skin there, too. It was pretty intense. Okay, so if I go this way now... I'm on the other side. Because I was up high. That's the bridge. So I can't get across. Because what I need to do is get in there. And you'll be able to see through here to turn this bridge back on. Because I can't fall down there without getting hurt. And I needed the bridge to get across to take the stairs. I might have done this in the wrong order. Which is not a problem, because it won't obviously let me turn the lights back on. Okay. Not an issue. Not an issue. We're gonna meditate until the next loop, so we'll start it over. This will probably be the last loop that I do tonight. So we'll take one attempt at this, see if we can get it. See what info it gets us. It should get us one of the codes for the vault. So we'll take this one last attempt, and this will be it for the day. We've gotten a lot of good info today, and I would be willing to bet I'm really close to getting that final puzzle, which is good and fun. Good and fun. Okay. Easy peasy. Get back to the same location. Could go to the first location, but I'm not gonna worry about that one quite yet. Wait, I have a theory about one of the other ones too. I'm not going to say it quite yet, because I'll save it for the next stream, but one of the other towers, I've got a theory. Oh, I'm about to fall out of this thing. Oh, jeez. Okay. Kyle, park the ship like a normal person. Yowza. Okay. I have a theory about how I could potentially, how I could potentially get through the area that has all the ones that are walking around with the lanterns that you gotta follow without having them be there. You extinguish them and then something. If I take the riverboat in the dream world from one of the other tower locations, I think it might give me the opportunity to be in that same location after the water floods through that tower in reality. And as such, avoid all of them altogether. It's just a theory, but save that for me. Alright, here we go. Should be easy. I know what to do. It's pretty easy to get in there and turn on that one bridge. And clearly that guy was positioned there at the edge of that one walkway where he caught me. Because you have to go back to turn on that bridge, but I have to turn it on before the lights go out. He's not alerted until all the lights go out. Stand there. I've never had to deal with him there before. So we'll go in, get the bridge on the inside of the building lit up. And then we'll go out and extinguish the lights on the whole building. That should get us where we need to be. I think. At least that's my theory. That way, we need to get an artifact first. Artifacts here. You. All right, and then it was this one here. Okay. Well, can't see. Turn a flashlight on. Go to sleep. Alright, so first things first. We're gonna cross over to that other area. They're not paying attention to it yet. That goes on. Okay, so it's top floor and across through spooky hand transportation. Oh, no, not that way. That's the way for the bandstand area. I want to go this way to spooky hand transportation. What I tried to do last time, and he was standing right there. He's not normally standing right there. I go all the way up the stairs. Top floor, turn this out because I never know if they're creeping around. Go back here. Create that bridge. Come back over to the stairs. No, not over the stairs. I can exit through this way. This other hand thing is over here. Teleport to you. Now we go back up to the top. Over to the bandstand area. Light everything up. Walk across leap of faith. Always fun. Thank you, Indy. And then extinguish the building. And he screams in alarm. So he's gonna go hide out now and try to stop me. We're just gonna ignore that direction. Immediately go down to the bridge is gone. The bridge is gone because the lights went out, Kyle. Obviously. So there has to be another way to go? Can I jump it? I cannot jump it. Okay, go back into the dream. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Everything is just as it was. We haven't lost progress in that sense. So, how do I get the bridge back? I can't jump it, I can't fall. It's too far. All the doors are open though now, actually, because the lights are out. So, if all the doors are open, maybe I need to just explore all the potential open doors. Right, because this door right here is open. I was just in here last time. There is nothing interesting there. We know he's waiting across the way there. Is there another direction I could go once I cross? What is there? Can I go? No, if I went back across the other bridge. Oh, I hear something. Getting disoriented. Okay, this is the bridge. Because even going across there was how I got to the other part with the... There's got to be a way to turn it on. Either that or I can't really jump across there. How far is that? That's pretty far. I don't want to risk it. So... if I go across... I know he's over there. Like, literally, if I walk across here, he's gonna be right there staring me in the face. There's a door there that was not open before. Do I go for it? Alright. I'm gonna walk straight toward it. I have no idea where I just ended up. Oh dear Lord. My heart is pounding. My heart is pounding. Okay, through that door is where he's at. Okay, the dam just broke. Heart is pounding so hard. Oh. Uh-oh. I'm not here. Okay, he found me. You got me, you got me, you got me. Blow up my candle. Okay. So he's protecting the staircase, but he's patrolling it somehow. Okay. Okay, well, this is going to take some thinking, and I think it's a good time to go ahead and pause it. So, I appreciate you all, every single one of you who did jump in and watch the stream. Thank you, King of Elves, for joining me at the end here for the spooky parts where I was getting chased around by these nightmarish guys. But yeah, I think this is a good time to go ahead and call it. We've made a lot of progress today, and I'm about, if I do the math, we're like 9-ish hours into the DLC. Maybe a little less than that because it took me a while to get it started, but I think I'm pretty close to figuring out the next stages. I just got to figure out how to get past some of these walking points to get past some of these guards and stuff. So when we figure that out, yeah, I think I am going to have to try and sneak past him. But it's a matter of I have to turn my light out in order to do that, and I can't see anything when my light is out. So we'll have to figure out what the solution is there. But it'll be interesting, it'll be fun. And we'll do that, I think, on the next stream. I don't know exactly what day that will be. It will probably be during the week somewhere. But, yeah, we'll have some fun with it. And we'll make some more progress. I think we're pretty close. We learned a lot today, and it was fun. So, thanks, everybody. I'm gonna end it like I did yesterday. I'm gonna roast a marshmallow. Nope, not that. I didn't want to do that. Oh, you can't end it now. No, I gotta put, hold on, I gotta put the flame out. The stream's not over yet. Nobody go anywhere. The stream's not over yet. Where's the thing? Where's a river I can jump in? Let me jump in the river. Let me put out my fire. There we go, thank you, and wake back up. Okay, what I meant to do was I wanted to end the stream by roasting a marshmallow in this creepy crypt, which is apparently an acceptable thing to do. So, have a good day, everybody. We'll see you next time.